last time, you guys found a bunch of stuff. The things that you were searching for Bell's air quote mission for you guys on the way to I don't know why I said on the way to. As you guys were traveling Avernus. It's a way to find out the path to find something known as, I think it's the Bleeding Citadel, if I'm not dumb. But sometimes I am, so hold on. Bow, bow, bow. Where is he? There he is. No one cares about Belacros. And then, well, I pull this up. I'm pretty sure it is the Bleeding Citadel, or whatever it is, where you guys would find Zariel's sword. And Lulu knows the name of the place, but she doesn't know where it is anymore, because the last place she thought it was not correct, obviously. So, you guys are going on a mission for Bell. Bell is willing to help you guys in return for these 9 adamantine rods that you guys have found and secured. You guys have not really done anything with them yet, because you guys just barely safely wrecked the flying fortress. The wrecked flying fortress encountered a giant black sludge centipede that was disgusting and gross, and killed it, and some other things on the inside. And now, you guys are sitting outside the wrecked flying fortress. So,
Oh, I don't know about the rest of you, but that took quite a bit out of me.
I feel like you keep going. But if you need a rest, we can
someone
find a spot to
roll a d20 for me. Anyone, doesn't matter what it is, just d20.
Yeah, my hands.
9.
Okay. Thank you. I don't. Oh, I almost spoiled something. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, we have the rods. I guess we return them now?
Yes.
Black Rose, remind me of the agreement. We just have to return them, right?
Says yes.
So, what makes these so important again? I know they're made of adamantine. What can you make out of that?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, imagine I'm trying to gauge his intelligence.
Ask that question one more time. In,
what can he?
give me like 7 seconds, so I can actually coordinate this with myself. My brain is half functioning. Where are they? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to find where the fuck these things are in here. Okay. Alright, now ask the question, now that I'm reading something better.
What can you make out of these?
They're rods!
Yeah, the rods.
They're rods. Adamantine.
So you don't really know, do you?
I'm gonna do. Doesn't mean I want to tell you.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
One insight is he actually knows what they're used for. So there's
4.
11.
Well, he actually seems to be truthful based on the facial expressions, and he's also, a devil, so they don't typically lie. They may withhold information, but they don't necessarily just straight out lie.
Alright then. Well, should we head back to Bell or whatever?
He kind of just looks at you with, like, arms crossed, foot on the floor impatiently, like a angry mother.
Oh, as if you have anything better to do.
I have plenty of things that are better than to hang around you.
No, you don't.
Who has the
Then why are you
rods?
still here?
Are they in the bag?
They're in the bag, yeah.
Can I look at them?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second, because I think they
Can I-
have.
Can I convince Echo to detect magic on them?
It's a ritual, so it'll take a bit.
Yes, exactly that. Let me see. I don't know if they pop up as magical. I would say they have some sort of arcanic nature, but they're not necessarily like just magical. It's hard to explain
Okay.
through detect magic, so like they give off like a faint hint of magic. Nothing specific, no school or anything.
And then can I inspect them, I guess?
Yes. Each one weighs about 3 pounds, and they are engraved with runes on them, written in a language unknown to you.
And they have a faint magical aura, but not like some large innate magical property, maybe?
Yeah, it's not like it wouldn't be like a normal magic item. Like they have like a magical nature, but they're not like an item specifically that has like a crazy use. Like if you were to use it on like your scepter or something.
Is there a roll I can make to determine if Aziz knows anything about adamantine or what the rods might be used for or anything like that?
The runes you don't understand, so you wouldn't be able to understand what the rods are for, but you could roll to understand what adamantine is if you would like. That would be probably just either history or it's not really arcana, they're not magical. Or it isn't magical.
I can roll history, that's fine, if that's what you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I can't think of what else it'd be. Oh. Adamantine is a form of rock.
It's a rock rod. Okay. Anybody able to read these runes? Kind of flash the rod at the party. Point them out.
I know.
Nigel cannot. I know that. I know what language it is, so, and I know who speaks it.
Scratch my head. I don't know.
Can I try and read them?
Nope. I mean, you can try, but you can't. Same thing with Echo.
I'll read them.
As
Don't you have the magic that can... Well, go ahead.
I can also just read Infernal.
Okay.
Yeah. You can, it takes you a little bit to kind of piece them together because they're not in order or anything, but you finally kind of put them out and you see the runes that spell out the words Solar, Insidiator, Lock.
I do not know exactly what the fuck that is, but it is what it says.
Aziz, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Someone else, or collectively, I don't give a shit, make a history check.
It's a 19 on my
Fucking let's
Arcana.
go. Straight roll, baby. Where's my history?
18.
4 again.
You can all roll history because I think it's important that you guys kind of gather this.
16.
Okay.
Where is it?
And Black Rose. Or does he just already know?
Okay, so everyone except for Nigel would kind of remember this. You guys remember that looking through Thavius Krieg's Infernal Contract, after reading through it with Silvira, I think that's her name. Yes. That the Solar Insidiator was another name for the companion. Aziz, after thinking about it and really kind of digging into the idea of this whole thing and kind of discussing among yourselves of what the Solar Insidiator is, you can conclude that the rods are designed to unlock the companion.
Oh. So, I think these are used to unlock the companion above Elturel.
My brain is tinny.
I would say it's. Let's just say you guys took an hour to thoroughly investigate these things, understand, and discuss. So go ahead and take a short rest.
Yay, I need that.
You're welcome. Because you guys are gonna hear something in about 24 seconds. Go ahead and just discuss yourselves with what you'd like about that.
Alright. I need to roll some hit die.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if Echo stuff's set up. If his stuff's set up, I can run him. If it's not, then I will exclude him and balance this upcoming encounter for such situation. Oh, Echo!
Yeah, look at you guys rolling fucking hit dice.
Oof.
Damn, this is pretty good, Aziz. Oh, never mind.
Until that.
And then we got there.
Like, wow, that's amazing. Oh, never mind.
He has full health. Nice. If he has all of his spell slots, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is not done correctly.
How many hit die can you use? Up to all of them?
Yeah.
But you regain half on a long rest?
No, you regain all of them on a long rest, on a proper long rest.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The healing surge is where you get like the half hit dice. So like if you use you can only use half on a healing surge. So like if you have 8, you can only use 4 during the healing surge. If you use a healing surge, then you recover a number of them. I don't remember if it was like half or a quarter. I think it's like a quarter or something. It's less than half. You don't get like that much back. So that's how it works.
Alright. I'm gonna roll more then.
I lost my mouse.
Alright, that'll do on that. And I will use Sorceress Restoration
Okay.
to restore half my sorcery points.
I don't think.
Alright, that should do it for me for now.
You guys got it? Your hit point. I was gonna ask, well, if these rods are meant for the chains above El Terrell, that means it's to free El Terrell, right?
No, the Companion's Light, the big sun thing that hovers over the city. That's what these unlock.
Yeah.
So then,
So
will it unlock the
something-
light within the companion?
Whatever's in there would be able to get out, good or bad.
You think there's a creature inside?
I mean, it's possible. It could be filled with gold. Or the souls of the damned. I don't know.
So then, why do
Well,
you think Bell would
I
want
think
that?
it's.
Well, if his plan is to dethrone Zariel, whatever's in there must be of some use to him in that plot, I would imagine. One could assume.
I think
Perhaps.
it's connected to why El Terrell is in Avernus. Maybe.
It's possible.
It just kind of feels right.
That is an interesting question. Odd. Why Altair?
Well, wasn't
Just fuck him.
well, El Terrell was Zara's city before she turned, so
Right.
it's obviously important to her.
It may be important to her, but that's
I mean,
it still
Bell
doesn't explain why the hell does she still care. She's an archdevil. She rules over an entire layer of hell. Why the hell would she give a shit about the city anymore? It doesn't make
Well-
sense. This is not things that devils do. You don't see any other archdevils suddenly ripping cities from the material plane.
Maybe she still has some sort of attachment to Elturel and just wanted to bring it back for whatever reason.
Maybe she's not as fallen as we are led to
Cool.
believe.
Quick reminder, also, just to help you guys, that Zariel is not asking for these rods. Bell is.
Yeah, Bell is.
Remember
No,
what
I'm
Bell
just-
thinks of Zariel.
It's just 100%. It's just we haven't really talked about Zariel at all.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's-
we haven't talked like why Zario wants the city in the first place.
Like we've just been following the bread trail without discussing the other side of it at all. It doesn't make any sense that she would bring the city here
Oh. Unless
unless she still feels some sort of attachment to it.
In which case, she's not fully.
She's not as gone as we are led to believe that she is.
I mean,
Devils may not lie, but they plot. And
Maybe-
we are clearly being used in his schemes, but
yeah.
are his schemes correct? Are we just going along with this to escape? I mean, I understand we all want to leave Hell, don't get me wrong, it's not a great place here. I
Well,
would
even if
love
we were to
to-
free Elturel, we still gotta find the hand of Vecna, whatever that is. So even if we
Well,
were to
this-
free Elturel, we'll still be stuck here.
Exactly. So, like, what? The question is, what is our purpose? What are we actually doing here?
I mean, we were here to set Elturel free in the first place, but things got out of hand very quickly since, well, it's the Hells.
Exactly. That is my point.
in
We at
order
this point
to
are just chasing our own tail. We are bowing to the whims and biddings of devils that we do not know nor owe anything to. Blindly.
Yeah, we're like walking around with our dicks in our hands. Someone does.
Exactly. Our strings are being pulled by powers that are far above us, which is hilarious because of my recent deal. But a deal is a lot more simple than what we're doing. The deal is get him free. That's it. What
So-
we're doing could have or cause irreparable damage to not only the plane of hell, which, yes, you may say it's hell, who cares, but the hierarchy of planes is extraordinarily important. We don't know that Belt could be a fit leader. And if devils, well, specifically archdevils, have the power to rip cities from the material plane, who knows what else they can do? And that may be portions of his goal, is to seek this power to enact some sort of vengeance or crusade against the material plane simply because he can or wants to.
Elturel is here on what? Zariel's wishes? Is she the one
We
that
have no
brought-
idea.
Well,
That's our best guess.
well, we know how we got here in the first place was that the former leader of Elturel signed a deal to sign away the city to Elturel, to her. So it's not like they can just walk up into the material plane and just do whatever. It takes a lot more effort than just that.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean anything. There are tons of terrible people in the world, Major. All it would take is
I'm
one
well aware.
damned soul who has a grudge against somebody to sign a deal to open a portal that unleashes forces that the material plane is not ready to fight.
I don't think Bell is quite capable of that. Pulling a city, yes, but flooding their forces, probably not.
We don't know.
At least not yet. Or at least that I
Exactly.
know of.
So what
So-
happens when he takes down the one above him?
Well, then he has to deal with every other archdevil above him.
But we are on the top layer. Yes, the hierarchy is in reverse, but we
Or below.
can't trust that. Yes, that the more powerful devils are at the bases. But I'm sorry, I apologize. The more powerful devils are at the base levels of hell, 9, 8, and things of that nature. Of course, with Asmodeus at the top. But we don't even know what his goals are.
Well, his current goal is just to get back into his seat of power. And as far as I know, devils don't really lie, but They don't really tell us everything.
Exactly. I'm just saying we should not. We should be cautious on just believing that Zariel is this horrible monster that must be misconstrued. This horrible monster that must be defeated so that Bel can ascend. In reality, we are just pawns in his play for power. We don't know anything about her or him.
I have
Do we
this.
have a choice though?
Unfortunately, because of the little one asleep in the fucking corner, we don't.
I
Well,
have this.
he doesn't. Technically, we do, but I mean, we're not dickheads, so.
I have a theory.
I mean, lucky thing.
If Elturel was brought here through a pact between Zariel and Krieg, it means Zariel wanted the city here. Why would she want the
Exactly.
city here? Perhaps it's because
Exactly.
of whatever is in the companion.
That is my question. That is the biggest question we should be looking at, and we have not stopped for 5 seconds to actually consider. Why Elturel? And soon to be followed if you and your friend had not stopped it. From what you all have told me, it would have been Baldur's Gate as well. But you and your robot thing stopped it. Did you not? Was that not what would happen?
Yes, that did happen.
R.I.P.
So why?
I don't know why Baldur's Gate would be a
So right
target.
now, I guess the important question is, what is the companion? Because as far as we know, it repelled the undead.
That's the only information that you guys have on the companion is that one in Elturel, when it was lit, it was used to keep away fiends and undead away from the city while it was lit, so that the city was to remain safe and not need like constant defense and pretty much like fighting to do so.
But maybe turning off the companion was to keep away the fiends, but maybe there was something else in Elturel she was interested in.
It is
I mean,
impossible to
think-
know the answer. Again, I just think that we have not stopped for 5 seconds to just talk and actually think about what is actually going on right now. We just keep following the bread trails or the breadcrumbs left for us, moving from one place to the next, from one mission to the next, without slowing down and actually paying attention. Something is not right, and we need to. It doesn't matter, really, if we leave. I know that is terrible to say, but our chances of escaping hell are extremely slim. So if that is the case, then we should do the most that we can while we're here.
In that case, why don't we just get Zara on our side then?
Well, I am also not saying that that is the right move either, but I'm saying that maybe we should learn both sides of this story. The reality is these are archdevils, and we are 8 out of 20s. They'll run us over without trying. But we won't be 8 out of 20s forever. So we should see both sides of the story, see what is actually going on, and then make a decision together. Because again, as much as I hate to say it, boys, we're probably fucked. We're probably stuck here until we die and become some horrible monster. But there are a lot of people that are relying on us to do the right thing. And we haven't stopped for 5 seconds to even question what the right thing actually is. We've been so focused on getting out. I don't think that's a possibility. I want it to be. I want us to return. I'm sure you all have loved ones that you would like to return to. I do not. But that doesn't mean that I want to live the rest of my life in this quite literal hellhole. But I think our chance of escape is extraordinarily slim.
Well,
But
that
not
said,
impossible.
how do you want to proceed? Or what would you like to discuss?
Is Captain Dickfuck still running around?
Balakros? Yes. No, he's not really running around. He's kind of just impatiently staring at everybody. Keeps rolling his eyes and, like, every, like, few seconds.
It would probably anger your patron if we murdered you in the face, got it?
He just looks at you with the, like, try me eyes.
I know where we are. We are on your plane. We kill you, stay gone.
He still shows no fear as he looks at you.
Yeah, I didn't assume he would. Whatever, fucking little dickhead. I'm not saying that we align with Dario, but I'm certainly saying that we do not align with Bell either.
Technically, the contract only extends to. Well, no, we have to. Well, no, we have to dethrone Zario in order for Echo's deal to pass. So it's either give up Echo, or do what Bell wants at the moment.
Yeah.
We shall see. For now, we should complete this portion of the task, if only to defend our friend. Considering every word we just said is going to get leaked back to Bell anyways, because I forgot this 2-foot fucking creature existed. But it is just food for thought. We don't know anything, and as much as he would like to play it up, as I look at the little shitfuck, he will align with whoever is in power. He holds no actual loyalty to Bell. It is his kind's nature to behave this way. So, you too, little one. Pay attention to how the powers shift. Works out. But anyways, we should deliver the rods.
Okay.
All right. As your guys' conversation begins to wind down, in the distance, you begin to hear the motors of vehicles approach as you see dust flying in the air for what you assume is a group of beings approaching you. Your options are slim, but you do have a slight advantage. They may not know you're here. You could attempt to ambush the creatures. You could attempt to run, although that would most definitely alarm them. Whatever creatures are on their way here most definitely have a purpose, and their purpose is unknown to you currently. What options will you choose?
It just never fucking stops. What are we doing?
Looks like a lot of vehicles are coming. I don't think we can outrun all of them. Especially the last time we had another vehicle, it just kind of exploded.
They're not very well built for as much as they are talked up on this plane.
No, they're not. And I just kind of see a bolt fall off our teeping grinder.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. Well, things keep getting the jump on us. Why don't we get a jump on them for a chance?
I think that is
Do we-
wise.
Yeah. I mean, do we know they want to fight? I mean,
Well,
I guess
if
there's
retreat isn't
no need to
necessarily
really-
an option, our only chance is to stand our ground. I think that running is a bigger risk here than not embracing, confronting.
Are we still by the sinking tower?
Yes, you guys are, I would say, like, right where you are, pretty much.
Does it look like it's still sinking?
Yes. Although it's gotten to a point to where, like, it's sunken not quite as far as it'll go, but pretty close, so it's going really slow, like, unnoticeably moving at this point.
Kind of like every, like, I don't know, 15 minutes a feet goes down?
Yeah, something like that. It's going really slow now, compared to what it was before.
Should we try hiding in some... Is there, like, a hole by the building that we can probably, like, hide in and, like, ambush these people?
Probably could. I wouldn't say you guys would be able to get any kind of elevation, unfortunately, because of, like, where it all is and everything, but you guys would be able to climb in somewhere that'd be safe enough where you wouldn't have to worry about it based on, you know, the sound of how far they are, and also. Sorry, yawning. But also able to like see the outside.
Also, is the carcass of the large centipede still there?
Actually, I don't think it is. I think it like dissolves and turns into ichor.
Oh, it
Hold on.
dissolves. Okay.
So it's like a pool. It's like a pool of ichor right now.
Okay. I think our best chance is to hide in the building for now, and then once they come closer, we. Aziz, do you have any spells left?
I have very few, and nothing above what I feel like.
Sometimes you yell out sorcery points. I don't know what that is. Do you have any of those left?
I have a few of those, yes.
Hmm.
But only about 3 spells, I think. The strength to cast maybe 3 spells of, say, 2nd level or lower. If that were a thing, a quantifying thing.
I have 1 spell slot.
They are spell slots, and I would say the spell level are quantifiable because Mistro literally put a restriction on 10th level spells and higher because of how stupid they are. So
Okay.
it's like
Yeah, but
you would actually have like a quantifiable way to understand your magic because of Mistro.
Okay.
Okay.
I have Pass Without a Trace.
I have 1 slot left, but I still have multiple of my slippery little friends that I can summon. So
For the soul cannon, does it once we load a shot in, does it have to be shot right away, or can it just sit there?
You could do that, but it's loud. It's like imagine charging like a Tesla cannon is the only way I can think about it from like Fallout is
Fallout.
it it just like charges and you just hear the whirring and sounds of it as it's getting ready to fire. Plus, because you insert the soul into it, you hear the screams of the souls as it's like charging as well. Like
Got
your
it.
vehicle.
Not
I mean,
subtle.
but does it even
No.
I don't think it takes a turn to charge anyways.
Nope, it's literally immediate. Like
It
you
would-
could insert it and then it would shoot.
to cause chaos, but I could summon a snowstorm.
That could work.
A snowstorm?
Inhale.
Quite literally, yes. A snowstorm.
We still have these magic beans we never used.
Oh.
We have our horn.
Yeah,
use our
we
horn.
do. We have the horn.
And we have our we can summon Ashbeal, the Bone Devil.
No.
So I say we shoot him from long range from a hole, and once things get started, we summon some allies to even things out. If it needs to come to that.
Okay.
Lulu and Adriesta, because I can already tell this is going to be a fucking clusterfuck of NPCs and shit, will just hide with you guys, but they will not fight. Just to keep it simple.
Where would the hole be?
You guys can just like put yourselves like here, pretty much. Be fine.
What? Where?
Up here,
Over here.
Okay.
above you. Echo, I can run
Don't
Echo,
go
by the
that
way.
far.
He actually has quite a bit left, to be fair, but... So your vehicle would be left there, because, like, starting it would be obvious at this point, so... Aziz,
I'll pull out a hand crossbow in case I need it, and if I don't, I'll probably just drop it or whatever.
did you apply your HP, Aziz?
Oh, not to my token. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Should
some
I
left
cast-
for sure.
The Pass Without a Trace?
You guys honestly have enough time to get up there, and it's pretty... If you guys are planning on ambushing, I'll just save you the time. You don't have to do it. If you guys want to try to hide from them the entire time, then you might want to do it. So that is depending on how you guys want to do it.
I think we're just trying to get like a surprise, big bang boom.
Yeah,
lots
surprise
of
round on
damage, and then deal with what's left.
Alright.
Does that mean hiding from the? I mean, we could draw them into this. Oh wait, the building
How
sank.
many sword weapons do we have?
That's right.
Yeah, the building's kind of sinky. You guys can't really go. You guys
Yeah,
don't have
can't
like
go-
a whole. You don't have like a whole bunch of like hit and run tactics right now. You guys can stay in your place. You guys could easily just jump down from where you're at too. You guys are able to get tucked enough where like where Aziz is probably as far as you can go. And then like I'll even just do this just to keep it simple.
We actually have 17 soul coins, by the way.
No, we have 21.
Yeah. For just a second, I was
'cause
like,
I
oh, we could
used-
lure him in the building and like fight them, you know,
We have
in a
21 and
strategic place in
2/3.
here. But
I used like 4 last
Yeah,
time.
but we also got some from the 2 Kenkus that came by, and we sold some stuff through them
Oh, okay.
to essentially like even out our losses. So we basically lost nothing. So don't worry about the soul coins for now. We have a lot of them anyway.
That's what you think.
All right, so
Oh, we have 21. It's a lot.
okay, give me a second to pull this up. This is gonna be a while.
Kidding.
So, after some time, you guys see a group of creatures and people and vehicles approach. Let me pull out the vehicles first. Oops, can't spell. Shit. God damn it. There we go. And then... I can't spell. That's funny. And then, this is going to be the fun part.
Are you sure about?
I have to drag way too many tokens.
Yeah.
At least they're all the same, which is much easier. And then... Oh, I didn't realize these were the same. Okay, well, oops.
Song's a banger.
it is dumb. It's like one of my weird guilty pleasures because I'm like a diehard metalhead.
I would say I listen to just about anything, but it really just depends on my mood.
I do have like a little bit of everything, actually everything, but it's primarily metal. Certainly not one of those elitists that's like metal's the only genre that exists, and if it's not metal, get fucked. Like I genuinely do like all music, but it's just primarily metal. It's like that's like my comfort music.
Yeah, metal's my comfort, but I listen to damn near about everything. I don't really listen to a whole lot of pop. That's like the one genre I don't get into a whole lot. And I'll listen to classical jazz. I'm literally listening to... It's the Odyssey musical, pretty much, right now.
Yup.
So, weird shit I listen to. I'll go from Disney music to this to fucking...
Epic the musical.
Lorna Shore.
Yes. That's exactly what it is, actually. I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah, my roommate's been listening to it, so I just heard a couple of songs.
Alright. So, you guys see 3 Devil's Rides. One, why would I close it? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm a dumbass. A Tormentor and a Demon Grinder approach. And outpouring from them is a group of devilish creatures. I'm gonna assume that this is not happening on vehicle combat, so I'm deleting these to get them the fuck out of my way. Just
That is
more
fair and valid.
more the effect of it. And then I forgot to do one more thing, so hold on. While I pull up all my tokens. Here's my question for you guys, considering we're probably going into combat. Do you guys want me to... I'll let you guys choose. The Barb Devils and the big guy, I will roll individually. Do you want all the little guys, air quote, little guys, to... Do you want them to roll once and go at the same time, or have individual...
Oh
stuff?
god, do group initiative for... That's fine. Group initiative for all the same devils, I'm totally chill with that.
I'm gonna
I
hand the
do that as a
horn.
DM because I'm lazy.
I'm gonna hand the horn to Echo and just say, "Be ready."
guns.
Devil's watching confusion as a metal horn gets tossed across the fucking doorway.
It's like, no, you're supposed to blow it.
He throws it at them.
That would be so bad.
I thought you told me to use it.
That's like that.
This is a lot of enemies. Are we going to try to fight our way through this, or should we try to talk our way out of this?
Black Rose, can they be negotiated with? Black
Who's
Rose?
on the line? Can you stop for a minute?
Sorry.
You're fine. I just can't. It won't let me click on the tokens while it's going through for some reason. I fucking don't understand why, but
That's so stupid. What do you? I'm making the line. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Give me 1 second. I got 3 more tokens, and then you can draw the lines again.
I'm all for trying to reason with them, but
All right, you can start drawing
it
again.
kind of ruins the surprise.
They're just yeah. I mean, they're not. You know, they're not lined up, so I can't really do anything about it. Could really only hit like these 5. Yeah, I actually wouldn't even hit 5.
Alright. I'm gonna give you a handout in a minute. They all look the same, but you've met all these devils before. There's one that looks a little bit different, though. Obviously. If you can't tell by his token.
A chain
Yeah.
devil. Interesting. Or a devil I don't know the origin of.
It'll be obvious once you see his token, so I don't care.
Okay.
I promise doesn't reveal what he does. Yeah, if you don't know that's a chain devil, I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I mean, I was looking at his face and I saw the chains around his, like,
Mouth? Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, Black Rose, do you think they can be negotiated with?
You're calling him Black Rose now?
Is that what his name is? Or no, Black Rose.
Rose. Black Rose.
Oh, Black.
Here. How would I do that?
Whatever.
Sure. I don't know how else to do it. It's not, it's a hard S at the end.
Black Rose.
And it's actually pronounced like that, like pronunciated too.
Anyway, Black Rose. Do you think they'd be negotiated with?
I don't know if he knows these guys.
Hey, that's Bill from accounting.
Fucking hate picked you up.
And that's Tommy? Oh man.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Okay. So
Pulls out the soul cannon.
he looks to you and says, "That there's Kovacs. He hard to say if you could negotiate with him. He's interesting. He doesn't align with any of the archdevils anymore. Kind of travels around with his band of merry doer devils. He may be able to, because he's a big hater on demons, but there's no promises that it'll work."
Wait a minute, weren't we? Didn't someone tell us about this? Didn't?
It's one of the
I
warlords,
think,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, Prince Kovac leads the 8th Infantry Legion.
Yep, I almost called her Anti-Ethel.
I think that's all they tell us about him.
Yeah, she didn't give you much information about any of them.
Well, it does... I believe it was Taxi raised a good point. If we do try to negotiate with this band, it does destroy the element of surprise.
They kind of seem, as they approach, they look up towards the building, and they seem kind of frustrated, as if they were looking for something. And you see him shake his head, and they begin to look around. And then they see your vehicle. As they see your vehicle, they begin to look around a little bit heavier, as if looking for something now.
I think
Well-
they might be here for the rods.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to give it to them. So, I think it's time to start, pew pew.
I'm going to
Is that
hold on.
what you think magic sounds like?
I don't know. It's very loud, so it's kind of hard to.
It is pretty obnoxiously loud.
We're gonna move them up a little bit. Oops.
I'm
As
a
if they're
firing
looking.
my laser.
They're
Should I
gonna
use the
move-
soul cannon?
They're gonna move up to like here, and then these guys will move like here.
Damn it! I should have been on that side.
Get fucked.
Exactly. I could have lit them the fuck up.
There's a wall here though.
Yeah, well, yeah, but one spot next to you, you could have lit up that
No.
whole. Because, like, if
Shame.
Echo's not sticking out, then I don't know.
Shame I have almost no spells.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have one. Like, if I was in your position, lightning bolt would have fucking wrecked shit.
Hell yeah.
But I'm over here, so I'm thinking about something else. But yes, I do believe that their plan is just deal with them.
All right.
Let's blow them up.
Ready when you are.
All right, go ahead. Everyone, do me a favor. We're gonna get started. You guys will launch your attacks. Go ahead and roll initiative, but with advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Oh,
I will go ahead and just tell you guys now. You
Okay,
guys will
that
surprise
didn't work like
everyone except for him.
Nope.
He will not be surprised. Everyone else will be surprised though.
Jeez.
Wait a minute. I guess it just doesn't apply to initiative if you
Okay.
take advantage?
No. Because, I mean,
Yeah,
I think there's,
tried
like, what, barbarians are, like, the only fucking people that can get advantage on rolls.
Nope.
without some of the
21. No, go back up.
Oh shit! Which one did I roll for? Fuck me. Did I add a new one? Is there two? There's two. Okay, that worked.
My initiative's 21, but when I rolled the second dice, it put me back to 5.
You can edit your shit.
Can I? How?
Just go to hover over your name, hover over the number, type in the number. It'll
Oh.
turn into like you can edit your own number only.
Oh my god! I didn't know that. That's amazing.
Shit. There we go. All right, I'm using all the initiative for them at the same time because I'm lazy. All right. Oh, whoa, Aziz, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay.
No one beats me in
The
initiative.
joke. I thought you just fucked it up. I was like,
No.
God damn. All right. So go ahead and this isn't going to count towards it yet. Go ahead and launch your guys' attack. You each get like one thing. Obviously, Courage isn't really going to do much.
That's crazy. Yeah, but so just throw him in the order.
What is heavily obscured?
It would
Very vague
be
mechanic.
heavily obscured is more related into like darkness and light than it is anything. So like lightly obscured would be like you're in a cave and you have a torchlight and you can kind of see something in the dim light in the cave. Obscured would be something past the dim light that you can't see.
Oh, roll initiative for Echo.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Do I use the soul cannon? Of course.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Fuck
No,
it, I have an idea.
Can't do the snowstorm because then we wouldn't be able to see the fight.
Oh, okay.
I know who I'm targeting.
In that case, my singular action.
Echo, I
is-
don't think can do much either. Hold on.
I did give him the horn so he could summon things if he wants.
Summon my little dude.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's my last spell slot to summon the guy.
Do you lift? Hell yeah, I lift.
Fucking one more level, and I do get the one that actually lifts. Like the level, the fucking 5th level elemental is fucking nasty.
All right.
Did
So-
you fuck me? I fuck me.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys are coordinating all this all at the same time. So go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Imagine what are you doing? I'm just gonna go that direction.
I'll target this guy since he's in my
Okay.
line of sight. I'll just shoot him with a hand crossbow since I don't want to get too close just yet.
Sand crossbow, like, is it 60? I don't remember. I forget. I think it has like a weird range.
I'm like,
He would 20.
yeah, I'm like right there. I'm close enough. Eh. Wait, do I have advantage?
That's funny.
No.
Fuck.
Get fucked. Miss just whiffed.
Ow. She's
It's-
backwards.
Shoots the other guy. for no damage, but just shoots the other one.
All right, so you firstly, they hear some noises above as Ty begins to summon the creature and the whirlpool begins. They look around for a second as a crossbow bolt flies past one of their heads, and then they look in your guys' direction as the other two do what they're going to do, and then I'll just have Echo summon with the Horn of Valhalla. Which one do you guys have?
Bronze.
Bronze.
Yep.
That's good, because there's a thing in Chains where I read it, and I'm like, I might have fucked this up,
Ooh,
guys.
can I roll it? I think it's like 4d4, right? Plus 4?
It is. Sure, I'll let you roll it, since it would be me
Woo!
rolling it.
I'm gonna soul cannon this scary
13.
looking dude.
13 Berserkers summoned.
Jesus Christ.
Yay. As a large
Oh shit!
group of beings summons from a spectral portal, they are spectral as well.
Oh, they
at
last
these
an
guys.
hour too.
Yeah, good luck fitting these guys in your car. They're not lasting that long.
Hey, we have other cars. If we win.
we will if we win.
Then you guys have to run them and charge them.
I mean, they're already running, so like, we got a bunch of drunk barbarians who could probably
Jeez.
drive. Or
No, they can't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
we can teach the smartest looking one how to drive real quick.
There we go. There's your barbarians.
Yay!
They're all going at the same time.
Yay!
Because
Oh,
I'm
look
not
at
doing
that.
this. I'm gonna be honest. It's not happening. Do you guys have access to the tokens? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
do.
Okay, I thought I gave them to you, but I didn't remember. Where is there?
I used the soul cannon on the big dude.
Look at our defensive line.
It was Nigen's idea, so he runs the barbarians.
Ooh, I do.
I agree.
Nice.
Also, because Johnny has 1,000,001 things to run, so even though Echo summoned them, it's Nigen's thing.
Okay, and then do this again. Switch you two. All right. Oh, you hit the big guy. Cool.
Yeah.
So he's immune to force. No, I'm just kidding. Give me 1 second.
Imagine.
Imagine.
That'd be.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I think he's pretty hurting.
Yes. He's kind of fucked. He's
Huh.
got a decent damage roll as well.
Well, all right. Well, there goes my encounter. So you literally see as out of nowhere, Taxi inserts a soul coin. You hear the whispers and screams of the creature, and immediately this giant beam slams into this guy, and he's eviscerated into a million little pieces.
5% chance. I'm just goated with the sauce.
Oh my god.
That's really just what it is.
Poof.
Damn, I really kind of wanted
Okay,
to see
now-
what he did, actually.
Alright, now it feels like a waste we used the words. Oh well.
No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. That's a
Okay.
lot of poison and all kinds of
Oh,
stupid
you're
stuff.
right. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, Aziz, what are you doing?
Fuck your encounter.
All right, next time double their HP. Got it. For risk.
You're the one who
of
gave it to us.
token Crit.
It's just this. It
All right,
would have done
so
56 damage anyways.
I'll wave my Everfrost scepter around and
Okay.
use it to cast Absolute Zero.
Forgot you had that.
Should just never give it.
Is that a
to
con
something
save for
else.
all of them?
No, it is a 30-foot radius thin ice patch. Anybody that's on it can't take reactions until the end of their next turn. Anybody that's on it that tries to move more than half their move speed has to save or fall prone. And then I can make up to 5 people, rather than it being difficult terrain, make it double their movement, basically, and negate the negative effects of the spell. So I will choose... What? Everybody. Sorry. Taxi, Echo, Nigen, Ty, and... I mean, I'm not going on there, so
Wait,
Courage.
you have Berserker too.
No, they will be affected by it still. So you guys can walk on the ice with no issue.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you're on the ice, you can move 10 feet for the space. Like, it costs 5. You get double speed. Like, does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
You get double movement.
Yeah, double
Instead of
movement on
normal
the
movement.
ice.
All right. And then now it's turn order. You guys get the surprise round. Taxi.
Okay. Do I load another?
No,
No.
these guys aren't worth wasting more shots on.
Yeah, it's just fun. I'm just gonna target the closest guy to me. I'm gonna use sharpshooter because why not?
I'm giving one
Okay.
of my guys a soul cannon now. You miss.
No, yeah, I figured.
You're shooting the one
try
close,
again.
you said?
Yeah, the
Okay.
closest.
Okay.
Let me read that one like dick. 15?
I don't know, actually. I don't remember these guys' AC. That does hit him.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel. I forgot to do a thing, but that's fine. Courage is gonna use the reaction to add a D6 so damage. Okay, cool.
Okay. He hit him. He's still pretty healthy, but did not like it.
Yep, and then before I forget, yeah, we're gonna bonus section Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
The same guy. And then Courage is gonna move up a little bit, I guess. And then that'll be his turn as well.
All right. Courage. Oh wait, never mind. Nigel. Sorry.
Now he's gonna look at his hand crossbow, decide and look disappointed, and then use 25 feet of movement to. Actually, I can go between these two guys and like this and not worry about anything, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
And then the spear doesn't do anything to me.
No, it doubles your movement.
Oh,
So
doubles my movement.
Yes,
okay.
It's actually positive for you.
Okay, so 25 feet of movement to go here, and then I'm gonna punch him twice.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
21 hits.
18.
He explodes and kills you instead. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Damage applied. He has been struck.
22.
Yep.
11.
Alrighty.
How's he looking? Is he bloody yet?
Yeah, no.
No.
These guys are pretty tanky.
Okay, then I use my bonus action to disengage and go here. And my turn.
Alright. Tie. Oh yeah, this guy's not on turn order anymore.
Okay. We're gonna start off with 2 PPs at the dude.
The same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Bummer.
Unforked?
Can Jesus.
That hits.
Oh, that does hit.
Yeah.
Okay, 14 force. Bonus action. Summon a tentacle right next to him. It immediately gets to attack.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's go.
Yep.
So this plus. So 12 cold, and if it matters, speed is reduced by 10. And then the elemental will step up and smack him as well.
Okay.
Okay.
He is bloodied.
One watery boy.
17 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Doesn't state. Yeah, it doesn't state this stuff is magical, if that matters.
Yeah, so I don't run those as magical unless it says that they do magical damage. So, like, elementals.
Yeah, I think we talked about that before, because the
yeah.
big one does. The big one does specify it's magical.
Yeah, it will specify
it's
for
not.
summons. It'll be like, it's when it attacks, it considers its attack magical for resist overcoming resistance system, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Anyways.
the big boy elementals does say that. The little baby one does not.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Echo is going to toll it at him, because I don't fucking know. Does he fail it? Nope, he does not. He has a bonus wisdom. Interesting. Okay. Berserkers.
Okay,
Choose
This
one
one goes-
direction and move it that way to keep it simple.
okay, fuck, man, there's a lot. Okay,
Yep, there's 13.
these two go here and attack that guy that's
Okay.
bloodied. +9, right? Or to hit?
They have a +5 to hit, and you
Plus
can
5.
reckless with them if you want.
Fuck it, we're reckless!
So they're recklessing, which means everything has advantage on them as well.
14.
Oh,
That will not hit. It has
No.
advantage.
they get.
Oh, right. Sorry. 16.
That'll hit.
It is 1d12 plus 3.
And this is, let me double check. I don't think these are magical. I think these are just regular.
Yeah, regular, I think.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah, just
regular.
regular slashing. Okay. So that was that guy. This is the next guy to the right.
Uh,
God, if they had
The
multi-attack,
20
this would be
total.
insane. Yep, that hits.
The 12.
Okay.
Okay. This guy's gonna go down here, attack this guy.
Are they recklessing?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure so I can... Are they all gonna reckless? Because I'll just put the fucking token on all
They're
of
all
them.
gonna reckless. These are fucking meatbags.
We have names, you know.
I don't care.
I'm
But
gonna
there's
make
a
you name
14
every single one
minimum.
of them.
14. That misses, right?
The 14 will miss, yes.
Okay. And then
So you hit both attacks.
I think I rolled. No, yeah. Yeah, I hit both. So
Yep.
17 halved. So then these 3. This guy's gonna come here, attack him. The bloodied one.
Give me 1 second before you keep rolling, because I'm gonna get behind here in a minute. Okay. That one would have to make a dex save. Because he moved more than half of his movement. Do they have 40 feet? No, they have 30 feet. He moved more than half his movement speed. Oh, wait.
5, 10. And he has 30 feet of movement.
He was further up, wasn't he? I don't think they were that far down, were they?
Did you move him down?
No, I didn't move him down.
He only needs to move 10 feet inside the sphere, though.
Oh,
If he
then
moves
yeah, he
15 or more feet in the sphere, then he'd have to make a save.
moved. No, he moved 10 feet then.
Alright, whatever. We'll just move forward. Go ahead.
Okay, I already rolled for him, and then he rolled 17.
Yep, that hits.
Well, now I'm feeling it. Okay, 6 slashing. And 1, 2, 3, 4 against this guy.
Okay.
That's 8d20. Let's see. No.
First one misses.
Yes.
Wow, only one hit.
Only
Actually.
one hit. What a loser. I rolled pretty good though. 14 slashing, and then this last bunch is gonna. Where do they want to move? Oh, I totally lost track of how much movement they had. This one's gonna go here.
So any one of them, I already double checked. If they get close to an enemy, they will have to make a dex save. They will have to use enough movement to get there.
They're not smart. They're gonna do it.
So dex save against Z's spell save DC, or does it have a set DC with Scepter?
I'm sorry, let me look.
I'm gonna roll them now. They only have a +1 to dex, so.
It does not have its own DC.
So it's against his DC.
Yeah, so 17.
Only one of them makes it, so I'll say it's this guy.
So this guy will go prone as he gets to this guy, actually. The other ones will... They get, like, 2 squares each. Wherever their second square is where they go prone.
Bam. Bam. And then this guy would probably get, like, right there.
Okay.
And then he's gonna do 1 attack. No, he reckless, actually. No, he won't.
He still
That's
misses.
it. That's it.
Aziz.
Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, so I'm going to target What are these things? Not spiked, barbed devils, whatever they.
Barbed. Yes.
Can I ping without losing my thing? I'm afraid
Yes,
if
you can ping without losing it. You just be careful. If you click on your number, you may accidentally delete it.
Yeah, it's showing open character. It's the one.
That one?
No.
The top one?
Nope.
Bloody one.
Down
one?
2 and 1 to the left.
That one?
That guy.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna target him with suggestion.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. 17. Exactly, actually.
Okay, so nothing happens. Fuck. Bonus action. Boo. And that's my turn.
He's shriveled. All right.
Pretty cold right now.
Then it comes back to the top of the round. These guys are finally awake and ready to act. Taxi.
Yep. I keep shooting that guy.
I didn't mean to do that, Aziz.
What? Not worried about it.
I don't even know if I did it.
18.
No, you're not worried about it. There's a tracking to do in that shit. 18 hits.
Cool. And then Hunter's Mark. And then Courage is going to use a reaction to add lightning damage.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
And then I shoot the same guy again.
Okay.
Here we go. Yup.
Yep.
Oh, it rolled it twice.
The first one is what you go with, so you hit.
Lit.
Okay. Hunter's mark.
Yup.
Thank you. Wow.
Bonus action. Tell Courage to smack somebody.
Okay. Which one? There's a lot of them.
I don't. Probably this one.
Okay,
Get
go
over
ahead.
there. Can I walk through people?
You can fly, so yes.
5. Does it count
You can-
as regular movement?
It's just
or-
movement. You would have to move like above him, so it'd be like an extra 5
Okay.
feet.
Okay. Well, I don't know movement, but he can make it there.
He also, if he's on the ground, gets double speed in there.
Yeah, that's right. You said that. Okay. Courage is gonna smack the dude. I forgot to open Courage's sheet.
Okay.
He's gonna bite, not smack.
He
Doesn't
bites
matter
him.
what it is.
He's dead. He had 1 HP.
Get fucked.
Alright. Another one down. Anything else from him?
Nope.
Legend.
Oh boy. If I were to step right here in Astral Arms, would I be able to hit this guy?
I would need to see the aura before I told you yes or no, to be honest.
All right, let me.
It'll be really close
Let
for me
set
to
it
just
up
be like,
then.
yeah, I'd let that in.
Okay, then I would have bonus action Astral Arms here. Dex save 15.
Dex save 15. Starting with the left guy, he's gonna succeed with a nat 20. Bottom guy, I don't even know, and the other guy's an 18 normally. So
Okay, so they both save.
yeah,
And then I'll attack the Barbed Devil twice.
okay, go ahead.
Astral Stroke.
Well,
Yes.
top one hits.
12 force.
12 force. Alright, he takes damage. Is not happy about it. Anything else?
That's my bonus action. That's it for now.
Alright, tie.
Sorry, I am planning my full turn ahead. Just have the elemental, so I'm trying to figure out where it goes before I get to his turn, so I can just execute real fast. Anyways, little hop, pew pew.
Okay. That it's?
17?
Yep.
13 fours. Second shot. Okay.
Okay.
8 fours. Bonus action. Move tentacle here. Slap same dude.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Why do you
Add 8
crit
to
so
this.
much with that fucking thing?
11 cold and minus 10 speed.
Actually, I think I tracked something wrong earlier. Hold on. They resist that, so they take.
They resist cold? Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
I wish I would have said that earlier because that might have changed. That might change something as easy in the future. I'm glad he didn't try to do any cold damage because that'd have been on me. My bad. Anyways.
Well, I mean, tentacle serves much more purposes than just damage. Oops, went too far. He can make it there, and he's gonna smack the same dude.
Okay.
Cool. 18. Ooh, max damage. 18 bludgeoning.
Nice. All right. Anything else? Ty.
No, that is. You know what? Ty himself. I will move my actual self, my warlock, here.
Okay. Barb Devil is going to step here because he kind of feels himself slipping around on the ice, and will attempt to attack Courage. He is 3 attacks. 1 tail, 2 claws. Okay, tail. That's gonna hit. That's a nat 20. 2 claws. That one probably won't. It definitely won't. I know that, and that one probably will. So I'm almost certain that's gonna hit. That's a lot of damage. So claw. Well, it's only the claw that. Or no, the tail was first, right? Yeah, the tail's first.
Yeah, tail was.
Because it's listed like it goes claw, tail, and then its other options. So like, but it's attack. I roll, by the way. It's listed. It's like the multi-attack feature. It says 1 tail, 2 claws. So sometimes I confuse myself. 18 piercing. And then there you go. Oops, I didn't spell that right. I missed an O. Anyways, that's to Courage. Next one is dead. Echo is going to step up here and he is gonna 2nd level bless. Oops, that's not Echo. That's a different character that definitely was not gonna help you guys. He's in a 2nd level bless. He's gonna bless Ty, Taxi, Aziz, and Nijin. And that's it. And then it's this guy's turn. And then he is gonna also attack Courage, because fuck Courage. Tail! No. Or 15 doesn't hit, right? Pretty sure. Andrew. I know 17 doesn't hit, but I don't know if an 18 hits, so...
Well,
I
AC's
think
what?
the 17 is AC 17.
Or his AT is 17? Okay, so then 2.
Yeah.
So these are both of his claws. His tail misses. So that is 6 slashing and 5 slashing to Courage. And then it is the Berserkers.
Okay, these 3 up here are gonna attack that Barb Devil.
Okay. They, everyone is in the circle right now, by the way, pretty much. Or, like, really close. Like, those 4 barbarians up top move down, they're in the circle.
Oh boy, one of them net 20s.
So, okay. First one hits with a crit, obviously. Second one hits. Third one hits. All 3 hit, but one's a crit. So just add 12 to one of the rolls.
That's the crit.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
Yeah. No, I realized what I should be doing, but that's fine. Then these 3 are going to attack this Barb Devil.
Okay.
I'm going to use something, just ignore the last 2 dice. One of them net 20s again.
1 hit, 1 crit, 1 hit. So 3 hits, 1's a crit again.
Okay, this is the crit. And then this.
And now you guys wonder why I hit so many crits, because I also roll that many fucking dice on average.
And then I did it right this time, so 20 slashing.
Yep.
Okay, and then these 3 right here are gonna tag this Beard Devil.
Okay. Do you want to have 4 attack him? Because 4, the guy can stand up.
Yeah, sure, 4.
Okay, so 4 can attack him. One hit, 2 hits, all 4 hit.
Okay, it's 40, 12 plus
12.
Yeah. 38 slashing to that Beard Devil.
Okay.
And then these 2 get up. And then no, that was 4, so these last 3 would move forward. Yeah, fuck it. And then they're gonna attack this middle one right there.
Okay, go ahead. Just as a quick question, I guess, do you guys know that like everything here has like resistance to physical and slashing damage? I don't need to like. Should I outline that things still have resistance, or should I do the opposite? If they don't have resistance, make it clear.
If we don't know already, like if it's like a new creature, then yeah, like point it out. But like we fought
We've
these things
fought
like
these 2 fucking devils like I don't fucking know how many times.
Okay, I just want to
We
make
know
sure
what they
that's
do.
clear.
okay, so yeah, just to reiterate, these 3 are gonna attack this middle Beard Devil right there.
Okay. Do they hit him?
Yes, yes,
No.
no. And that's 20 slashing.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, Aziz.
Watching these barbarian spirits just do work. You're gonna see as a little smile creep over Aziz's face, and some of the stress just kind of come off of his shoulders, and he relaxes a little, and he'll just look at the, let's go with the dude to the left of the tentacle.
Bloated the fucking boss. Yep. Okay.
And I'm gonna just mind sliver that guy.
Was that intelligence?
Intelligence save DC 17.
He rolls an 18. Oh, hold on. He might. I don't think they have negative intelligence. They don't. So it's
Okay.
Yeah, water real quick.
Alright, nothing happens with my action. Bonus action. No. Wait.
Oh god, I threw in all the bearded devils at the same time. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Nigel has his astral arms out already, so I don't want to do it to him. And no. Okay, I'll save it. No bonus action. I think I will stay where I'm at. That's my turn. Sorry.
Okay. He's gonna move here. He is going to
I'm here.
fall prone. So he'll get there, but then fall prone. 5, 10, 15. He is going to also fall prone. And he doesn't have any more movement to get up, so. And then this guy is going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to actually succeed. So he's going to move up to here. All right, now I'm going to go top down. Bearded Devil into the water elemental, because I'm assuming he actually has AC and stuff.
Yeah, he does.
So it is 1 beard, 1 glaive. Beard.
1 beer.
11.
1 devil.
Misses.
Glaive. No. All right. Now it is. I'm gonna go top down. I'm just gonna have them do the same thing. They're all gonna focus on the guy they can. So the first 3 in that line are gonna focus that guy on the top of this one right here.
This one? Okay.
Yeah. So these are 3 beards first.
Yeah, let's do all the damage first.
Well, one's gonna crit, so it doesn't matter. Hold on.
Okay.
And the other 2 are 20s, so I know they hit.
Okay.
So let's roll those first. Bearded, that is a D8. They need to make con saves. He needs to make 3 con saves. Actually, doesn't matter. I doubt you guys are going to heal these guys. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
What does the poison do again?
It just stops you from healing.
Oh, then yeah, fuck them.
I have to find my dice. So we're going to do this. I'm going to give you the total because they don't resist. Because despite being pretty much barbarians, they don't have reckless or rage. It's going to be a total of 32 damage from the beards.
Okay.
And then let's roll the glaives. 3 glaive attacks. Wow, that's actually... one might hit with the 14. I think their AC is low.
AC is 13.
Okay, so 1 will hit. Only 2 will hit. Wow,
Okay.
he rolled 2 1s, actually. That's fucking crazy. With advantage, by the way. That is a total of... Not a lot. What did I get? I think it's the same thing. Oop, wrong guy. This guy. That is 10 damage total between the 2 glaives. This one, I needed them to make the con saves because they do matter.
For the glaives?
Yes, the glaives. These are the, bleed, pretty much. The infernal wounds.
The minimum was 13.
Well, it's the first 2. He will succeed both of them.
Okay.
Because they only got hit twice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah.
And then that's 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 are going to attack the guy on the bottom. Just to keep it simple for myself. So the bottom guy's going to receive 3 attempted beard attacks, because the other guy's prone. Okay, let's reroll that one, just in case it gets 20. So that's 1 hit for the beard. Trying to find what I rolled it on. You know what? That's fine. The other 2 are actually going to miss unless he rolls better with advantage. He does. So he's going to hit all 3 times, or all 3 are going to hit with the beard. Just regular hits. A total of 24 damage. And then the glaives. They're all gonna hit, but let's see if they get any crits. They do. They actually get 1 crit. So hold on. Okay. So all 3 are gonna hit. I need 3 more con saves to see. It's a 12. Just give it to you, just to make it easier. If they get over a 12, they're fine. If not, then he has an infernal wound.
Bleed.
So yeah, he has the bleed. He'll take, at the start of each of their turns, he takes a thingy, put the, slash thing on it for the token while I'm rolling dice. 33 damage.
He's hurting.
And that's that. And then at the start of his turn, he'll take some damage, and that's it. Barb Devil. Last one is going to attack Courage, because fuck Courage.
What? Fuck you too.
He is going to
Bitch.
hit him with the tail first, or attempt to. He crits. How much do you have? Courage is
I
dead.
don't think.
Yeah, his minimum damage is enough. Courage is dead with the crit. So he's going to use a claw attack on the dude above him.
He's
2
not
claws.
dead, he's temporarily disabled.
That is 2 hits against the barbarian above him, so this one.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
And then that is a total... Nope, wrong one. I keep fucking that up, because I have this very close names.
Move him just slightly. To adjust numbers.
I can do that. If that helps.
No, it's fine, I got it. It was the spheres in a way.
Oh, I can't see the sphere. It disappeared for me. 14 damage to him. And then it is down to Taxi. Oh, wait. I don't think there's anything with their stuff. No, there's not. You're good.
Okay.
Alright, bonus section, Hunter's Mark, the next in the line.
Okay, oops. I'm just fucking...
Yeah, and then I shoot it with the sharpshooter. 18.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, remember you have Bless.
Yes.
Doesn't matter right now, you're to hit, but
Yep.
just Bless is on every attack.
And then I do it again.
Okay.
Let's add a D4.
Yes, it's
I was
D4.
like, 15.
What the fuck is text story? Yeah. 15 will hit.
Yeah. What a great Hunter's Mark. There we go.
And that brings him to bloodied. I need to find a new bloodied thingy.
Lit.
Probably just keep using this. That makes the most sense. All right. Anything else? Taxi. Movement, I guess. That's really all you can do. All right. Nigel.
Just stay right here.
I'll
That's
attack
fair.
the bloodied barb devil.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, there will be both my attacks anyway. 14. Wait, hold on. Let me bless the 14. Which makes it a 17.
Devils will both hit.
Both hit? Okay. In which case he takes 27 force.
Okay.
Fear blows.
Okay.
I also do that at this one. 17.
hit.
So yeah. For a 31 force.
All right, he is not looking so hot. Anything else, Nigel?
That's it.
All right, Ty.
I normally don't like doing this, but I'm gonna shift targets.
Okay.
And Nigel had a good idea, so bless the second one, even though I don't think it'll matter. It won't matter. What? No, it'd be a 14. It won't matter.
It would be a 13 max, and yes, it will matter. All right, he is less hot than he was.
Okay.
Considering your health, that's not good.
Slap him, even though we resist it. Whatever. 11. Nope.
Nope.
And then the watery boy is going to continue to try and focus this guy.
Okay.
No.
Nope. Unfortunate. All right.
Neat turn.
Barb Devil is going to attack your elemental. Beard. 2 claws. Beard. I forget what their bonuses are. 14.
Miss.
18. The other one's definitely not gonna hit.
Does hit.
Okay. That is... I forget their bonuses. 6. Slashing. Piercing, sorry. No, slashing. Fuck that. I don't know why claws would be piercing. I mean, I guess I understand, but still, fuck that. Different damage types. Echo is going to Toll the Dead, the guy that you guys have been wailing on. He succeeds, unfortunate. Alright.
He'll never get a kill.
The Barb Devil is going to kill the water elemental. Maybe. 18 again.
Does it.
2 claws definitely hit because they're higher than the other one. So, alright.
Okay.
Roll a lot of d6. Hold on. That is from the claws. It's going to be 14 total,
Sure.
And then it is 12 from the tail.
Perfect.
And then it is all the berserkers' turns. Hold on before we.
Oh yeah, the bleeding one.
He takes 4 damage. And then you can continue. Now you can do your turn.
All right. Started with these top 3. We're gonna attack the Barb Devil.
Okay.
What other crits get?
So 1,
16.
all 3 with a crit.
Let's do the crit first. 12 plus 3 is 15. So he'll do 25 slashing. The other ones are gonna do.
I misread one of the how their infernal wound works, and I realized it's a lot more dangerous than I thought it was.
So yeah, the crit did 25, and then the regular did 17.
He is bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay. I'm gonna do this one at a time since he's so close to dying.
He got bloodied from the crit, by the way, not the other attack. The other 2 attacks.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna attack this one at a time.
Okay, start with the guy up top.
No.
That'll hit.
18. Yep. Also, yeah, I'm gonna top. So. Ooh, nice. 15.
He is dead. That does enough damage.
Okay. Then.
Do you want me
this...
to do you want to move him like 1 to the left to help with the group on the left, so he doesn't have to move a lot?
Yeah.
Okay. I just meant him, so that way the other res ones can do whatever. He just doesn't have a lot of room because of the absolute zero, unfortunately.
Right. That attack twice. Yeah, 2 more. 1 attack against this guy.
Which one? I didn't see the ping.
The bloodied one.
Oh, okay.
So yes. Do 7 slashing and then another hit against this barb devil next to the tentacle.
Yep.
Did that 16? Hello, did a 16 hit?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my mic didn't pick me up.
10 slashing.
Okay.
Okay, and then these 4 are gonna continue attacking bearded dude.
Okay.
That's 8. Da-da-da.
Move this guy down for you so he does something next turn.
No, the one crit. Yeah, I can
So,
see why you crit a
1,
lot.
2. All 4 hit, 1 crit.
Oh my god, max damage. 27 slashing to the beard devil.
Okay.
Then 3, 12.
So I guess I get so mad when I roll like 8 crits in a fight when I'm rolling fucking 13 people at a time.
No, I'll still get mad. Anyway, 27 slashing.
Okay.
Wow, 27 2
He
times.
actually got bloodied from the crit one again. That was just doing it all at once, so I forgot to do it in between. The rest of them.
Okay, these last 3 are gonna attack. Same one, middle here.
Okay.
Yes. No. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes.
12. 9. 20 slashing.
Damage applied.
That's it.
Aziz.
Let's attempt another Mind Sliver on the bloodied one.
Okay.
Top left of the tentacle, next to the water.
He's gonna fail.
All right. That is...
8 psychic. Okay.
8 Sky Kick damage and 1 instance of Bane on his next saving throw. And that's all I'm doing.
Alright. And this guy's... Alright. This guy's gonna stand up. And then they're gonna attack the elemental. There's only 2. Okay, so 2 sets of beards. 14. That's a higher one. Ty, just 14 hit your elemental.
I'm sorry, no.
2 glaives. 1 will definitely hit. The other one is definitely not going to hit. That is 9 slashing, and needs to make a con save.
For poison?
It's not poison. It's an infernal wound from the
Okay.
glaive.
Sure. You roll this, and then doesn't matter.
Oh, all right. Well, he's wounded. So at the start of his turn, because he takes his own turn, right? He takes D10 of damage.
Just for narrative, what does it look like when an elemental bleeds?
So when an elemental, this isn't necessarily a bleed. So when when it slashes into the creature, you see some sort of like kind of burning wound open up on the elemental that seems to like suck away its life essence. So instead of like it bleeding out, it kind of seems to seep further and further into the elemental, affecting it. So it's almost like a reverse bleed. So instead of bleeding outward, it kind of seems to have this infernal wound pour towards the inside of it, filling up its inside.
Neat.
And then this bloodied guy is going to attack the dude to his upper right, because sure.
This guy?
This one. I don't know if that ping went off. This
Thing
one.
again?
That one.
Oh, okay. So this guy.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's attacking that guy.
Yeah, okay.
He's going to hit the beard. Hold on. He's going to hit the glaive, but no crit. Okay, so give me a second.
I'll roll for the bleed.
Yeah. It's going to be a total of 18 damage.
11.
He does fail, so he takes an infernal wound. God damn it.
Oh, that's not right.
A little too much.
Oops.
And then I'm gonna do 3 on this middle guy again, and then this guy's gonna stand up, and it's probably not gonna take 4 to kill that guy on the bottom, so we'll see. But I'm gonna start with the 3 on the middle guy. Alright, that is only 1 hit with the beards, but okay, that's only 1 hit with the beard, or 2 hits with the beards. Let me see if the other one crits. It does not. So just 2 beards. So that is 17 damage from the beards. I'll do 1 glaive at a time because I know his HP. 1 glaive hits, starting with the top guy. 6 damage.
Oh.
He's gonna die. It's just a matter of when at this point. He hits him. The second guy hits him with the glaive, fucking barely, and kills him.
Okay, so do I just delete the guy or do I put a skull on him?
You can delete them. They disappear. They're spectral. So, like,
Okay.
they go away. And that was the second guy. So now the third guy gets to attack the guy. He's going to attack the guy below him.
Okay.
Because he knows he's weak. And this is a glaive, because he already used his beard. He hits him. By the way, something I didn't realize. So as he strikes this creature with the wound, this is something narrative, so you guys understand how it works. As he gets struck with the with another wound, you guys see it open further and deeper. Let's see. Actually, he may not kill him. Oh my god, he doesn't. He did 5 damage.
Oh my god, he's still alive?
That's so
Yes.
funny.
Holy shit, this guy's the champion. I mean, he's gonna die to the next turn, but still, holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, he's probably
He'll
gonna die to the
to
next
his bleed.
attack. Yeah,
No, it makes me
Yeah.
eat my own blood.
but I would do that, but they don't know that. So, like, they don't know how. Like, they see him weak and wounded, but they don't know that he's that fucking wounded. So this will be the guy right in front of him, pretty much to his left. He's gonna hit him, and that kills him because it's minimum damage. So that's a beard. So now these guys are going to 5, 10, 5, 5. They're gonna move there, so they don't have to do they don't have to roll for their thing. All right, he's gonna do his glaive attack. We'll do him first, just to get it out of the way, and then I'll do the rest of it. Glaive attack. He hits. Make a con save, and then he takes 6 damage. He fails, so he has a wound. So, this is where you'll actually probably see it come into fruition of how bad it actually hurts when they get hit by this. Alright, beards. 3 beards. Let's see. Only 1 hit. Let's roll these first. Okay, that's 1 crit. A 15, so that hits. And then, let's see if this guy crits. Okay, so 3 beard attacks, 1 crit. It's gonna take... $35 damage. And now it's 3 glaive attacks. If they hit these, you're going to see how scary these guys can get when they're in groups. All 3 are going to hit. I'm rolling for crits. No crits. So, each time he's struck with another glaive, if he doesn't die, you guys see the wound open further and deeper and more visceral as you see this spectral creature begin to have wounds that are covering its body. And it's going to take... a lot of damage. Give me a second. He takes enough to die. He's gonna take 25 plus 6, 31.
Okay, he's dead.
So he does.
So is that base damage plus a d10 for the infernal wound each hit?
No, at the start of his turn, he would have taken 4d10.
Oh, okay. So it's just a
Oh,
stacking wound.
Yeah, it stacks every
Gotcha.
time that they hit with the glaive. So if you lose that con save, that's when it gets dangerous. Because it's not that hard to save, you know what I mean? But if you get hit by it, every continuing hit stacks another d10 with no save. And you just take that much damage. So, like, you would take, like, 4d10 right there. Which is, doesn't seem like a whole lot until you realize that that's, like, a fat fucking amount of damage for most people. And then that's it for them. Barb Devil is dead. Taxi!
Yeah. Gonna move.
They're not necessarily scary, their potential is scary.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark of the Bloodied One,
Okay?
and then shoot at it. What's
I'm
your
just gonna
CD?
start deleting these tokens because they're devils. Who fucking cares?
Do I even have a? I'm gonna roll anyways. 14.
14 will miss.
Unfortunately. I try again.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
Movement?
Yeah, I gotta just. I mean, I moved a little bit. Do I want to make it closer? No, I do not. Oh, I'm chilling.
Alright. Nigel.
If I step here, can I attack him with my astral arms?
Yes.
Cool. I'll attack the blooded one then.
Okay.
I'll punch him once.
I would say, like, you see how, like, this square is like this, where, like, it barely touches? Those are the ones I'd be like, you can't hit. But,
Oh,
like,
it's like just start punching through a person is what I meant more.
oh, yeah. That's fine. These guys are spectral. I'll fucking
Okay.
leave you alone about it.
The
If it was
18
like,
force.
if it was like Aziz standing there, maybe not. Also, I don't care that much about this fight because you guys already killed the boss. So,
Just blast your friend in the back of the head.
all right.
Oops.
Did he take damage? The 18 force?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Gonna do this.
hits?
Sure it does. 20 or 17.
Okay, damage taken. I'm so scared to give certain items to Eric because, like, I gave you an item that boosts your strength, and if I do the same thing to Eric, that motherfucker's gonna have like a plus like 22 to hit, and it's gonna be terrifying. Anyways, continue.
Still up. All right. Fury
Yes,
blows.
Okay,
I don't
both
even
hit.
need
You're probably gonna kill him
thing
here.
that increases
dead.
my strength.
He is a dead boy.
Oh, that disappeared for some reason.
Any other movement, Nijin?
I used like 10 feet of movement, so I'll move here. Yeah, I'll move here just to be safe. Here.
Okay. Die. Die.
Ta-ta-ta.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
For real.
Okay, that one hits. Shit.
Bummer. Okay. He's resistant, but 5 cold regardless. And.
Okay.
This would be plus 10. So 20 bludgeoning.
Plus 10? How many dice does he roll?
He rolls a d10, and it's plus
Oh,
4,
it's
then
D10,
plus the
okay.
level he's summoned
Alright.
at. So.
I was expecting a normal elemental.
Oh no, bigger elemental. It's max 500, but not still big.
Alright. Anything else, Ty?
Oh, that's it.
Barb Devil is going to trust his compatriots to take care of that dude, and he will step up here and attempt to fuck this guy up.
Okay.
Damn. He crits the tail. 2 claws. He hits one. Let's see if he crits. He does. He actually crits the one that he would have missed, so he hits all 3. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Alright, hold on. The tail is going to do 24. And then... Oh my god. 24 more damage between both the other attacks, including the crit. And then it is Echo's turn. He is going to Toll the Dead this guy, because I don't think he needs to really be super supporty right now, considering the situation. He is going to succeed. Poor Echo. He summoned and then did nothing.
Not even here.
Berserker.
Anyway,
Even my rolls
Berserkers
are
are
free
going
already.
to these top 4, focus the Barb Devil, do this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Their tokens make their arms look disproportionate.
No, yes.
Yes. Yes. All but the first one.
So 3 attacks. 34 slashing.
Okay.
Alright, these 4 actually would it be worth doing it one by actually I needed to bleed damage for this guy.
Oh, that's should just be 2 damage.
2 damage, okay. Is it worth attacking this guy one by one?
He's bloodied, so I'll let you make that decision to kind of gather. He took the crit last time, became bloodied, then took the extra damage that he took last time. But
Alright,
he also resists, so
we'll just do it one by one then.
That hits.
Yep. Again. 16.
Okay. That hits, yes. I think these guys have higher... No, they actually have lower AC. I'm retarded.
10 slashing.
Okay.
Crit.
Okay.
$21. One more.
Okay.
Definitely misses.
That misses. Unfortunate. Yeah,
Uh,
you might have been able to kill him with all 4. Or if you rolled higher damage. But
this guy steps over, seeing these fucking fucked up.
okay.
21.
That does it.
6.
He does not kill him.
Fucking goddamn it. Where was he? This guy is right here, so he doesn't get. If he sets here, he can get him, right?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
I swear
You
to God,
can
if you don't
still-
kill him, you're going to like perpetuate.
You could not. If you roll minimum, you don't kill him.
Damn. Okay, 8.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
That'd have been hilarious if he actually rolled 1.
Do they still have their movement? Can I still move them around?
Yeah, everyone has movement. If this guy moves, is it that guy? Yeah, it's
5
that guy.
more.
If he moves another space, he will have to make a save. Everyone else has not moved yet, I don't think.
Alright.
That guy moved once, so he has 1 more now. If he moves another one, he has to make another dex save.
Alright, I'm just gonna move them around.
Okay, so he has to make a dex save. That guy will have to make a dex save. God damn it, under the
Oh,
tentacle.
right, because the fucking thing's still up, huh?
Yep, so those two need to make dex saves really quick.
Oh, because, fuck, okay, that's fine then. Remember that thing was still up. No, they're both prone.
They're both prone. So that would just... They can't move anymore, because they can't unprone, unfortunately.
Oh, no, I'm remembering that thing's still up. This guy will just move here and then end his turn.
He can move 1 more. You have 2 spaces. On the third, you have to make the save. So, like, if you want to move 1 more, he can move 1 more. This guy can move 2. You can move 2 safely. The third is where you have to make the save.
It
It has 1 more. If that changes how you want to move anything.
move this guy here and end my turn.
Okay, cool. Azim.
Actually, right there. That's fine.
Alright. This guy... I'm gonna use a...
Can you ping that 1 more time? I was reading something on my other
Yeah.
page and I did not see it, sorry.
The last
Okay, that's what I
spiky.
thought. I saw it from that area, but I wanted to make sure.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point to...
Explode!
I wish. What's it
Imagine
called?
you just suicide bomb yourself.
Transmute. Thank you. I'm going to transmute a ray of frost into a beam of acid.
Okay.
Um,
He's being acid. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
not at advantage, sorry. So 16...
Acid is the weirdest damage type. 16 hits.
It does hit? Okay.
You don't even have to roll bless. It doesn't matter.
Okay. And then...
Unless it only matters if you miss. If you crit or whatever, it doesn't matter. 15 acid. Does that add your thing automatically? No, it does not. Cool.
No.
Just making sure so we can do the correct math.
Yeah, I still don't think I want a bonus action anything. Yeah, I don't. So that's my turn.
Alright. These guys. Alright. One at a time against the elemental, because he's gonna die. Did we roll the infernal wound for the elemental? I don't remember that.
No.
It doesn't matter. He has 4 HP left.
Okay.
He's dead. Because the guy hits with the beard, and then he would have tried to attack the dude with the Actually, he'd have advantage against him. He may hit. He crits the barbarian. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the guy right below to the left of him. So he needs to make a con save, and then he's going to take 11 damage.
16.
He succeeds, so he's good. So he just takes the 11 damage. And then this guy will step up here and attack the same guy. Once the beard. He's going to hit him. roll damage in a minute, and then glaive. He hits the glaive too. So making another con save. He's gonna do 22 damage total. 12 succeeds, barely, but it does.
Cool.
And then 22 damage, and then moving down. So how do I want to do this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So 5 attacks against the guy in the middle.
Okay.
Let's see if he survives. All right.
I'm rooting for him.
I'm gonna do 3 at a time because it's easier that way. So that is, wow, 1 miss. So the first 3, starting from the guy next to Kovic. So it's gonna go top right and then counterclockwise.
Mhm.
If they crit, he does not crit, so he just hits 2 beards, which is going to be 17 damage total. Now they're glaives.
Oop.
Oops. Okay, that's 1 hit with the glaive. All 3 hit with the glaives. No crits, unfortunate. So he needs to make 3 con saves. Okay. So the first one, so because of the order, first one would fail, so he just gets 2 more stacks. So he has 3 stacks total. And then he's gonna take, wow, 26, 33 damage from the glaives. They rolled really good on that. He's probably gonna be dead no matter what. But there's still 2 more people to attack.
I believe in him.
1 at a time with these guys, because they see how fucked up he got from that onslaught of attacks. Wow. He misses the beard. Glaive. He hits, so he has another stack, and he takes 8 damage. And then the last guy's gonna try to attack. That's 4 stacks of glaive. Beard will hit. No crit. He's probably gonna die. He did. He take 11 damage.
Damn. No.
And then this last guy right here has 1 glaive attack, so all 3 are going to attack this guy, just to keep it simple for myself. So this is his glaive, do him alone. He crits. So he's going to make a con save, and then he's going to take 15 damage. And it's the guy in the middle. He succeeds. So he just takes damage, and then 2 beards. 1 beard hits. Let's roll that, and then for a crit. Actually, only 1 beard hits, and then it is 9 damage.
1 beer left.
2. Wow, both the glaives. Both the glaives miss. Wow. Okay. And then it is Taxi.
Yup. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark that guy.
The beard, the same, or the Barb Devil again.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All the pings came at the same exact time. So
Okay.
I literally just saw like a beacon flashing at fucking hyper speed.
Oh, and then I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
With my sharpshooter.
Never would have guessed.
And, yep.
That hits.
15
Doesn't
is
matter.
right, yeah. Okay. And then Hunter's Mark. Of my rolls. I do it again. Okay, I don't think there's any chance.
Nope, there is certainly not.
Oh, I stay right here.
Legend.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal.
Okay.
Gonna attack once for now. Bless.
Oh, actually,
Bless.
he's bloody. Forgot about that. Like,
Oh.
literally by 1 HP.
Nice.
That
17. Stunning strike. Con save 15.
He might not make it. It's gonna be close. He does total of 17. Unfortunate.
Right. All right. I'm gonna waste last attack and fear blows him.
Okay. Is that 13 damage? Okay. Cool. Now the flurry blows. Did you attack a second time?
No.
You can
So
attack.
it's gonna be a regular attack and bonus
Oh,
attack
okay.
for fear blows. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna blast the last 2.
All 3 hit.
Okay, cool. Then he'll take 24,
40.
40 force.
44. She's not looking very happy. All right. Anything else, Legend?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And my turn.
Ty.
Blast 2 more in the bloodied one.
Okay.
That is the wand of accuracy, a 15.
15 hits.
Elite force.
There's 8. Okay.
I'll just go
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
21 force.
And he's dead.
Sick.
So, as the guy dies, you see the rest of them kind of look around to each other, realizing that their companions are falling quick. And one of them, we'll just say this guy in the center, sir, kind of takes his glaive and sets it, not on the ground yet, but he kind of puts it on his side. And he looks to you all and says, "Let us retreat with our lives. We will give you the coins and our vehicles. Let us claim our vehicles and leave. And we will cause you no more trouble."
Just go.
And they
Yeah, honestly, why not?
all look at each other, and does everyone agree?
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Uh
See. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sure, I guess. Alright. They will go into their vehicles, and they will toss out 13 soul coins.
hell yeah.
And they are all scattered on the ground. They take their shit, and they get the fuck out of there. This guy stays dead on the ground.
Shots of the soul
All the
cannon.
berserkers just yell out victorious. Yeah, we fucking did it.
And then they stand around for a short period of time, and then disappear because you guys can't fit 13 of them, or whatever was left, 9 of them in a fucking
Hold
vehicle.
on, we still got them for an hour. We can party with them.
You guys can party for an hour, do whatever you're going to do, but they're not going to be able to do anything. Also, you guys are level 9.
Yay!
Let's go.
Woo!
Um,
Okay.
but more importantly, I roll this guy over.
He is rolled over. Outside of his chains, he's a naked man.
Damn it.
Because I'm disappointed that he's naked.
What? No, I rolled my HP, and it was just unfortunate typing.
Okay.
I'm gonna measure his peen.
Oh my god.
It is
Hey,
large.
same size.
Oh no, you thought his is large.
I would
It's
like
also
to.
it's also barbed and weird.
I would like to study this man.
What are you trying to attempt of him?
I am trying to memorize his features.
So let me read this guy's self, because it might not. Let me see, because I don't know if it lets you get, like, clothing. Does it? It does. It includes all clothing, armor, and weapons, and other belongings on your person. Oh, wait, that's your stuff.
Hmm. Yeah,
Look
my
different.
stuff disappears, and I can. Yeah, it's fairly vague. Which we should probably get this in line now because Jack's gonna do this a lot.
I would say that you and him... He's tall. He's definitely taller than you. Actually. How tall are you?
Well, Ty's pretty tall. I made him huge because he was a paladin.
This guy's
Ty is
fucking massive. He's a chain
Ty
devil.
is 6'9".
You would be able to get to him, to his height.
I wouldn't.
You would.
Would, okay.
He's not that tall. He's tall, but he's not that tall.
Okay, cool. So I
Mhm.
now have a chain devil form that I can use with the mask on. Yeah.
This is a different chain devil form. This would not. This would be a unique one. This would be Kovic.
Oh, I would look specifically like this dick button.
Yes.
Okay.
You would look like him.
Okay. And I guess while I'm here, quick pat down. Anything interesting?
Give me a second. I don't think he does actually, but let me double check because I close it because I'm a dingus.
I assume not. And then I guess, however y'all crazy shitheads want to try and farm something from him. I wanted his form for Mask of Many Faces.
I think I choose him.
Oh, it's okay.
Because you never know when, that might
He-
be important.
Is So just to let you guys know what he does, because I'm sure you guys are curious.
Oh yeah, we didn't even
He-
see that.
He pretty much makes chains animate, like a ton of chains. He has more than a normal devil, like a chain devil. He just makes him slap you and like grab you and restrain you and pull you around and fuck with you. And it's like a ton of them, does a lot of damage. You can destroy him, but it's kind of hard. And then he does a thing where he tries to. He pretty much does this thing where he takes his mask off and he starts to look like your guys' dead loved ones from the past. You have to make a wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened of him as he
Oh, is
like
that what
turns
you were
into a
asking for
twisted
earlier?
figure. Nope, that's no, not him. I wasn't. I would never do something for a one-time encounter
Oh,
like
So
that.
anyways,
Nothing that
starting
detailed
point.
necessarily, because of exactly what happened. Because if I waste that much time on trying to come up with something and you guys one-shot it, I'm gonna be upset. This was modular, and so I don't care. He does not have anything specific on him, unfortunately. He has. Give me a second. I'm pulling up another thing. He might have something that chain devils in general
he had a
have.
level up. That's all he's good for.
Yeah.
You can pull a chain from him. You can take his mask and one of his chains.
Cool, I'll take a chain.
It is a whip that does 2d6 slashing.
Ooh.
Chains and whips excite me.
If you can instead choose to forego damage and grapple the creature if you hit it, if it's medium or smaller. It is a martial weapon. I'm
Oh,
posting
I
in roll
can't use
20.
it.
I don't know. Oh, it's in roll 20.
Oh, I can't use this. Oh, but I'm so strong.
Are you guys taking the mask?
Nice.
You can take his mask if you'd like.
Oh, yes, I'll take his mask.
There's his mask.
Interesting. Except this would have to imply that who we use it on has a departed loved one, which is probably not many things in hell.
Hey, you never know. Devils get freaky. They can fall in love.
They fornicate themselves. Anyways, so
Make a wisdom saving throw, or
it didn't copy the rest. Hold on, I think it's just or be frightened.
frightened. Okay.
Or be frightened until the end of its turn.
What was his name again? It was
Kovik.
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 Can technically attend to it, so I'll do that later, obviously. But
Do you want the
if
mask?
slot- 30 feet's kind of short. Probably should go to. Well, the only remaining marshal we have, I guess. Unless you're
Yeah,
out of slots, you're probably running
marshal.
close to out of slots. Does anybody have an attunement slot?
I still
I
have
have
one,
two
but I
still.
don't
The
need
only
it.
thing I'm attuned to is the wand of accuracy.
I
Yeah.
don't think Echo would like the mask. Just
Probably not. Yeah, so
Based
that's
on
why
his
I'll hold on to it.
personality.
You never know. Maybe we could use that for roleplay or something.
Yeah, we'll
Um,
keep it for now.
okay.
Wearing it's probably not the greatest thing. Like just walking around with it on. Although I could just disguise it off of myself.
Is that it's a spell, not a feature, right, Aziz?
What?
Summon dragon.
It is a spell, but it's given to me from my subclass.
Yeah. I just making sure it's a spell, so I know how to look it up.
Yeah.
So I
It's Summon Dragon is the name of it in 2024. 2014 it was Summon Draconic Spirit, but it's the same exact stat block.
Okay. Let me look up Summon Draconic. Because you'll probably have Summon Draconic Spirit in my compendium, but you won't have the other one.
Right. I think they're the same.
14 plus spells level for AC, HP 50 plus 10, 30, 60, 30. I'm just double checking just to make sure. So
Yeah.
that way, if you do take it, wisdom, mod, charisma, those are fine. Damage resistance, Is yours specific to your dragon? Like, do you have to summon like a white dragon or like a
No.
cold dragon?
No, the wording makes it sound like it gets all of those, and then one of the features is I can choose one of those and take it for myself.
I guess while you guys are leveling up, I can just look at this stuff because I have time. I need to tell him that he leveled up. Nice dice roll.
Thanks. All
You're
of my
welcome.
HP rolls are like that.
Rip.
Okay, yeah. So, like, when you summon it, you can just, if you choose a red dragon, you get fire resistance.
Wait, what? It was my understanding that. Hold on, let me pull it up. So I'm looking at. The
When you
same
summon
thing.
it, you have to choose a chromatic, metallic, or gem dragon. Whatever dragon you choose, it would get that damage resistance. So if you choose a red dragon, it'd get fire resistance. If you choose a white dragon, cold resistance, etc., 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 etc. There's like a long fucking list of them. You could do the other ones too. For gem, it'd be like force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, thunder. When you summon it, you choose the resistances it has. So if you summon a red dragon, it has fire resistance. You get fire resistance because it has it.
Is this Fizzban's summon Draconic Spirit, right?
Yes.
So it won't be a gem. It'll be chromatic, I guess, because it's white. So
Yes, if you
it'll-
summon, yeah, again, you can choose. It doesn't always have to be that. Obviously, thematically, I'm sure that makes the most sense. So if you choose that, it gets hold on.
only cold, or does it get acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison? Because I was reading it like the dragon gets all of the resistances, and then its shared resistance property gives me one of those resistances of my choice to my character.
is not worded well enough for me to determine. So I will let you get all the resistances. You choose one to take, but if it becomes too strong, we may change it to whatever type of dragon it is that gets that resistance
Okay,
in the
understood.
future.
Got it.
We'll work with that. I gotta look at the. I didn't actually look at the fucking attacks and shit. So you can talk. How long does this last? An hour. Concentration. Okay. Just so I know how the fuck it works. It does a 30-foot cone of whatever damage. They kind of nerfed it in the new one.
I'd have to pull that one up separately. Let's see.
2024, it doesn't get the gem dragon options, so it only has acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison.
Oh,
And the way the breath weapon is worded, we're gonna still roll with what I just said. But the way the breath weapon words it, it seems like you choose one when you summon it. Like, because it says when you cast a spell. Because a breath weapon is
Oh.
not a spell. But, again, we will roll with what I said earlier, and then if we need to change it, we will.
okay.
Yeah, but they slightly nerfed it in the new one.
Yeah, just in that one statement alone.
Yeah, they don't say that in the old one either, I don't think. Because
Yeah.
on the old one, I'm not looking at the actual book, it could be worded the same, but on the Wikidot, it says your choice. It doesn't say when you cast the spell. So, I don't know. Again, we'll go with what I said. If it gets, like, overpowered because it resists absolutely fucking everything, then we'll fix it, but...
Okay.
We have already talked about the spell taking, so I'm sure I'm good with that. We're good with that because we've talked about it at length.
Yeah, I'm kind of running walls now.
I don't know. Can you?
It says I can.
I think I get an invocation. I was going to take the
Water
book, but I think I changed my mind.
Yeah, good actually.
Reparation you already have. It.
Well, you know, to a certain extent.
I
Okay.
get water walk.
Legend lore will be a weird one because
I will
how the
probably
spell works.
never use it.
Okay, that's fair, but just letting you know, if you do decide to use it because you want to learn about something, I'm cool with it, but just know it may be like... It may not be as, like, specific or, like, weird as the spell mentions. I'll probably be a little bit more vague or specific in, like, talking to you as a DM to player to get the knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty expensive for what it is, so I was probably not going to use it unless I had to for something.
What does it need?
It's like 450 gold. It's like a 200 gold up front and then 50 gold per level.
So you would... I would say, as a part of spellcasting components, you don't need the ivory strips. This doesn't consume them. The incense, sure. You need those. You need the incense, because it consumes it.
Okay.
If you don't abuse it, I'd let you use it. If you don't plan on actually using it that much, I'd let you cast it for free. Honestly, I don't care. If you end up, like, spamming the shit out of it, and I have to start digging up a bunch of random shit about Avernus, then maybe we'll reiterate that, but...
Okay. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge if we ever come to it.
And then Cone of Cold and Hold Monster, cool.
Okay. And then
Moralitham's like a Psychic Lance is good, too.
Okay.
Alright. Ty, what was your spell?
Conjure Elemental.
Yep, that's fine. And then
I did
Invocation?
get an invocation, but I'm thinking between two, so I'll let you know. I'm thinking because like Eyes of the Runekeeper would be really nice, but I can ritual cast Comprehend, which is it seems like kind of a waste of an invocation. So I think I'm gonna take Maddening Hex. Possibly, I'll let you know.
Okay.
What it does is when I cast Hex on somebody and then hit them, I do psychic damage in a small area around them. It's a
Yeah.
maybe. I'll let you know.
Whenever you just finalize it, just send me the name of it and I'll look it up and just I'm
Yep.
sure it'll be approved. Nigel, yours is good. Just for clarification, I obviously gave it to you. When you use it, just know that it's only while you're moving. So like if you stand still, you will fall.
Okay, so out of combat, if I keep running, would I just keep going up, or is there like a certain limit that it can go?
I would probably I wouldn't say it's a climbing speed. So like I'd give you like start making like checks like occasionally. That would obviously be a lot easier for you because of how it works, but then the higher you go, and longer you're doing it, the more time it would take. Or the higher the DC would get.
So then, like, not climbing speed, so half, so it'd be like, what, 45, so like 20 to go up?
No, so I don't know how to explain it because again they word this horribly because climbing speed is a fucking thing. I don't know why they allow you to do vertical services. I get the idea of it; it's cool, but it's kind of dumbly worded when you have people with climbing speed. Taxi has climbing speed; he can climb. You can, if you're doing it at like a burst of movement and you're trying to like run up a wall or like you're trying to run against a wall to get over like a pit or something, you can do those things almost with no issue. That's fine; doesn't impede your speed necessarily. But if you try to do it at, like, insane heights, like, let's say you're trying to climb the outside of the wrecked fortress, I would, for a little bit, I'd let you go. Probably, like, 40 to 60 feet. And then after that, I'd start making you make checks, like, continuous checks to get every bed of feet. And then DC would continue to climb. That way you literally can't just climb inadvertently without having a climbing speed. Because then there's no point of having a climbing speed.
Okay. Can I run across the river Styx just fine?
No, because you're still touching it.
Okay, fine. I had to ask first.
I will let your character know that. Instead of
Watch
making
this
you
guy
find out.
die. Okay, fair enough. What about lava? Or is that... No, I'm still touching it, so no.
No, you'd still be touching it. So you would still succumb to any effects of touching the thing. You just are able to, like, if it's water, literally, that's something that doesn't do damage to you, you could run across it. Or, let's say it is lava. And you do have, I don't know, fire-resistant boots or something. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. But if you manage to do that, maybe you take less damage as you run across. And you wouldn't fall and get stuck. If you, yes. Lava's different. It actually overcomes immunity. It just gives you, like, it gives you damage and shit. Because it's supposed to be, like, super fucking dangerous. Unless you're, like, of certain creature kinds. Like, even like, devils and, like, certain elementals and shit will die to lava. It's like a dungeon master guide stupid thing. Anyways, but Taxi, do you have any questions or anything from your level up? I
need
think
to
you
take,
get like level 4.
5 to 10 minutes to go do something, so I'll be right back.
Actually,
I get like level 3 spells to this, but
Yep, that's
do you have
pretty
a
important.
mechanical question?
Okay.
Can something that is... If a spellcaster is concentrating on something, and their shape is changed, do they drop concentration?
It depends on the spell that you're using to change
Polymorph.
shape. Yes, because polymorph is concentration.
Oh, I meant not casting on myself. I meant like if Ziggy's was concentrating on something, I cast it on him. Would he lose the concentration on his spell?
Polymorph specifically, hold on, I don't think so. He would take on the pretty much you just become the beast that you turn it into. It could concentrate, but it couldn't cast any other spells.
Okay.
It also can't activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from any of its equipment. So, like, he couldn't use his scepter to add to his spell save or anything like that. If he were to do it to Nigel, he'd lose his belt of giant strength, bonuses, stuff like that. But he could still concentrate. He would just use the creature's stat blocked for the concentration saves, which means he would, give me a second. It wouldn't be able to use Warcaster unless the creature has it. So, like, if he has Warcaster to hold concentration, he would have to roll through the beast, and if the beast doesn't have Warcaster or some equivalent idea of it, then he would not be able to roll with Warcaster, as an example.
Okay, never mind then.
Are we long resting as well, or are we just leveling up at this point?
Just leveling up currently.
Okay.
Unless you guys are going to sit here and take a long rest. That is your choice. Make sure someone tracks the horde, by the way. I think it's 7 days. Ow. I'm looking because I forget. I'm going to be honest. It's 7 days, so you guys can't use it for 7 days.
a week?
Yep,
Jeez.
whole week. So what happens when you summon fucking a minimum of, like, 8 berserkers.
Yeah. Damn, I'm going to Twitter and it's all copium.
So,
Me for real.
are you looking at your spells, Taxi? You level up and got spells, you should probably be doing that. Anyways,
I
what
was looking at the...
do you guys want to do?
I want to look at the motorcycle that the chain.
They took them off and gone. They took
Oh,
them.
they
ran.
took all of them. Fuck.
Yep. That was the deal. They gave you the soul coins, they ran. Took their shit and got out. And it wasn't anything special. It was just a regular one. I might have, like, flavored that it had, like, chains on it or something, but... So, what do you... Oh, you learned one new spell. That's crazy. And you can replace a spell. Can you replace spells when you level up? I hope so. It'd be kind of dog shit if you couldn't. Okay, you can. So you can replace a spell, and you learn one new one.
Okay.
You can choose to replace one, I should say.
Oh, are they learned spells, or is he prepared spells?
His are learned, as it's known spells, actually.
Oh, okay.
They're not prepared. So, learned and known are different. Known, you don't ever get to, like, do prepared. There's nothing for that. You just have a number of spells that you have access to. learned, like wizards, they learn spells. They can choose because they can obviously learn more than they have spell slots or like the available prepared number for. Theirs are considered learned because they can like change them out and prepare different ones. So like a ranger and other ones. I think sorcerer's the only other one. Maybe bard does spells known. I don't know.
Actually, warlock does.
Okay, warlock does too. So those 4 classes are the only 4 classes that do that. Where if you know a spell instead of preparing a spell.
Gotcha.
So like, I think if you use the new table, you get like 20 something spells by the end of the game. By 20, I shouldn't say the end of the game.
Something crazy. It is a lot.
Yeah. Most of the time, you're not going to use about half of them, but it's good to have them.
I have about half of my spell book that I haven't used.
That's fair. That's what happens sometimes. Is that what you're taking, Taxi?
Half? Yeah.
I was gonna say half. I use like 3 spells.
I cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I have a ton of spells, but like none of them are ever worth my very precious spell slots.
Most of
That's
the
such a
ones that I've
perfect spell
never
for you.
used are the ones that come with my race or subclass. So like animal friendship, command. I did use alter self once.
I want to take
Dragon's
Whispers of the
Breath.
Grave.
You want to take what?
Whispers of the Grave. Allows me to cast Speak with Dead without using a spell slot.
Okay. Most devils don't really stick around when they die. As a heads up.
Oh, that's fair. They do turn to ash and they're kind of just gone. So yeah, that would be kind of a waste. Thank you
Very
for pointing that out.
few devils do stick around or die for you to speak with them. But there are mortals that do travel Avernus.
Yeah,
that
that's
changes
still
your
not...
decision at all.
No, it does change my decision. In that case, I can't really find anything else worth it, so I'll just take the fucking book. I didn't want to, but due to the kind of campaign setting, there's not really much else that's going to be very good.
Which one is it called?
I don't fucking already... The one that every warlock in every campaign is taken.
Oh,
The drop to 1 thing. Unless you don't want me to take that, which is fine, I'll keep looking. I know you're looking to do something with it.
What the fuck is it called? I forgot.
1 second.
I'm trying to find it.
What were you
I'll probably just make it. I'll probably for this campaign make it what it's supposed to be played as.
Yeah. God, I really didn't want to take this, but there's just nothing else that really seems super great.
What are you taking?
The drop to 1
Nope,
thing.
I just looked at that one. I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, the one Ty had, or not Ty.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Telv.
The one that Nukrusha has for Andrew.
Okay.
I don't want to take it, but there's just not much else due to the campaign setting that would be really great. Or that I can't already do. Like, I could take Eyes of the Runekeeper where I can read all writing, but I could just do that with Comprehend Languages, so... And I could do that as a ritual for free. Water breathing would be awesome, except the only water we've come across we can't touch.
Yeah, go breathe in that. That'd be fun.
What if we could?
It's called Gift
What
of
if
the
we could?
Protectors.
That's what it is. Okay, I was literally right there as you said it too. When any creatures even.
I mean, I could take Maddening Hex, but then I have to use Hex, which is fucking hilariously bad.
I think everyone underestimates the power of Hex.
I do not underestimate its power. The disadvantage on saves is great, but with a true Warlock and only 2 spell slots, Hex does not look that great.
I think the more important thing that you miss out on it is the concentration that it takes.
Huh?
It takes concentration for Hex. I think that's worse than anything else
Oh,
about
absolutely, too, yeah. It's just, it's not a... The disadvantage on saves is good, but it's just, especially for a Warlock with only 2 spell slots, it's not great at all. I mean, it could pick up slow. I could slow them, but it takes a spell slot, never mind.
it. Yeah, most of those just let you cast a spell normally.
Yeah,
They give
which
you
isn't
access
too
to it.
bad as a Warlock that actually have a good chunk of spells that I don't use them on.
And Andrew, you sticking with the Shadowlands Stride?
Yeah.
Cool. You can have that one. No qualms for me, brother.
I'm Mr. Sped over here.
Yeah, this
Let's have
man's
a race.
gonna,
Go.
it's gonna be fun in games until someone trips you. And you eat shit at like 40 miles an hour.
Absolutely insane.
Alright, what are you guys gonna do?
Nothing.
I believe
So
we
was
were
that guy-
discussing returning the rods when we got when we ambushed them.
Right. Should we continue doing that? Because I don't think this guy was too important. Well, not anymore.
His theoretical pants pulled down.
Dick in the sand.
I will be right back, guys.
It's actually just flopped up on his stomach.
Oh. Ew.
You're welcome for the mental imagery.
You me both, buddy. Anyway,
My dick fell off.
I guess we should carry on.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, we had back-to-back fights all day. I say we drive out a bit and then find a place to rest. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, DM. I think it's about time. Well, actually, what time is it? Or what time do I think it is?
7:30.
It's incredibly hard to track time. So like the time you think it is not like a accurate depiction of how Avernus works in terms of time. It actually is a constantly shaping thing, where time always feels off no matter what, unless you have like a specific way to track it, like a magical item. So it's been a while since your last rest is the best way to put it.
Anyway, yeah, I think it's best we drive out for a bit, find a safe spot to hunker down, and take a rest.
Alright, agree.
Yes.
That's what you guys are doing? Committing to that?
Yes.
What do you think, Echo?
He is
Cool.
asleep.
Wake up! Alright, let's go.
Alright. Cool. I like the long rest button in 2014 better. Because it just, like, resets everything and I love it.
Oh, sorry. Misclick.
Alright. So, you guys travel... Everyone make a con save. Let's say an hour.
No.
Yes.
Give me a second to reopen my character.
Are we still blessed?
No, it's only a minute.
Damn.
Or 10 minutes, one of the two, but not long enough.
14.
Okay. Let's see. Does it keep on track? Oh my god, he succeeded. Echo succeeds.
What? Check.
Constitution save throw.
Sort of Baldur.
Do what?
Certified baller.
What do you roll?
That's what Texie is. 19.
He's good. Ty is good. Alright, so you guys about an hour out. Find a place that seems open enough where you guys can lay down and take a long rest.
Do the
How
thing.
did you...
What?
What thing? What thing am I doing? Am I supposed to kill you guys now?
The rest thing.
Oh.
Eat my ration. Click my button.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta take away some rations.
I gotta eat.
I thought
Let's
you were
say-
expecting...
3.
I thought you were expecting like a TPK. I was like, God, guys, not that mean.
Man, if we didn't have that horde, we probably would have TPK'd.
If he honestly, he doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just he's able to spread it out really easily, so it just adds up quick. So it's not like honestly that fight isn't as like super scary as it seems just because of the number of things. But it is potentially dangerous because I don't think most of you could even. It's hard for you guys to fail those con saves, but if you guys do, then yes, it becomes a lot more dangerous. What were we gonna say, Ty? I made a con save for you. You're good. Nothing happened.
Okay. At this level, with 2024, I do actually gain a feature. Contact other plane. Once a day, I can contact my patron, like a cleric would.
It's on the same plane.
Yeah, he's on the same plane as you.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
yeah, but I mean, it's intended that normally your patron wouldn't be.
Fuck. I don't know why I typed it like that. Hold on. Let me read how
It basically just casts the spell contact on a plane.
Oh,
You'll just get to do it once for free.
But you can only do it to talk to your patron or some shit, right?
Yeah. It's specifically just a patron.
For this feature, you can cast a spell without spending a spell slot to contact your patron, and you automatically succeed on its saving throw. Sure, why not? It may not be as fruitful or useful as you want it to be, but sure.
I just didn't I didn't even remember I had it. I was looking at 2024 implications when it was like, oh hey, level 9, I get this. Cool. Because I really don't want to take the book.
You just call him up. So what you doing? Burning alive in hell.
He's in the water, he's fine.
He's gonna become a devil kraken.
That sounds sick.
What level do cantrips increase?
11. 11, 17. 1, 5, 11, 17.
11.
Yep, 2 more levels, bud.
We'll get there.
Sorry, not sorry.
My ray of frost.
So, what is your guys' plan? You guys rest. That's all there is to it. Nothing's gonna happen. Save you some time. You guys have Lulu and Adriesta with you. I can't believe I remember their names. Holy shit. That's about it. They're hanging out with you guys during camp time. You guys long rest. What do you guys do after the long rest? Or if you guys want to talk anything during the long rest, you can do that too.
It just never ends, does it?
What?
It just never ends.
I mean,
The Irish, that's really hard to do in that accent. That's really difficult.
I was just gonna leave it be.
Yeah, that sentence is really difficult in that language or in that accent, guys.
Just narratively, Aziz will sleep in a little bit longer than the rest of you. You'll have to, like, wake him up. He looked like he finally got some good rest for, well, as good as you can get in Avernus, but, there's a peace of mind on his face that you can see now that previously wasn't there. That's all.
Aziz,
Oh,
you
looks
little
like-
fucking sleepyhead. Wake the fuck up.
Oh, goodness. Sorry. Oh, that was a good rest. I needed that so badly. Whew.
pleasant dreams.
I just feel like a giant weight has been lifted off of my shoulders, and the back of my mind. Those voices that were plaguing me seem to have calmed down, and I don't know, but I feel better, so thank you.
Yeah, that's always good. Good night's rest.
So, is everybody ready? Shall we be on our way?
To Bale's Forge.
Yes, I do believe that is the plan. Return the rods to Old Bell. Get Echo in good standing. And then I suppose we'll figure out what's next.
Yeah.
Well, we did promise Azzy yesterday we would do her thing afterwards, so we could probably get on that. As I look over to Adriesta.
She says to you that you could go on her quest now, or you could choose to do it after finishing your I almost said experiment, your Quest for Bell. I'll just do that because my brain.
Let's finish the thing for Bill first, and then we can help out your guest out.
She nods her head and says,
Yep.
Works for me.
Besides, I think that one over there is getting even more impatient. As I look over to Black Rust.
He shakes his head at you and rolls his eyes as you mispronounce his name again. And he then... Where are half of my dice? Never mind. I found them. Sorry. I have just been mixing them up because my blue ones and my black ones look literally the same from a distance. Sorry, I'm reorganizing my dice. He looks to you and says, let's get a move on. Come on, snap, snap, chop, chop, let's go. Kind of claps his hands. Does like the whole like circling his finger above his head thing, like let's roll out.
Alright, let's roll out.
Yeah.
Are you guys just moving towards it then?
Yep.
I don't think I have any encounters for you guys. I don't think. Which is kind of why this is... Next part's going to go quick, like I've said. Probably because of this. You have some side quests to take care of, but... We'll get there. Bell's Forge. Bell's Forge. We're going to fast forward you there. It's been a day. You guys get a normal long rest. Not that you fucking needed it. No item stuff.
There is item stuff for the horn. Because then we took one long rest. One long rest, so that's 6 charges left. Or 6 days for it to be charged.
We'll say it has 5 days left.
5 days left? Okay.
Yeah, 5 days left when you guys get to Bell Forge. So you guys arrive at the Forge. Let me pull you guys back.
Wow, that was actually a very surprisingly pleasant drive.
Yeah. This is the part where I think I forgot to do, like, more generic encounters. I needed to do more generic encounters, and I kind of use up all my fun stuff, so now it would just be generic encounters that don't mean anything. And those aren't fun, so... Fuck your arrow. Alright, so you guys arrive in Bell's Forge. Blacker's gonna guide you down, and you guys come to Bell. Whose token is slightly irritating me, because it's, like, barely off of the
yeah, this is the weird map.
Yeah, he, again, he sits on a throne. It looks just like the picture. It looks down unto you. Oh!
Well, Bell, we have returned with the rods, and I'll pull them out of the bag of folding.
Give me a second. Sorry, I have to read through a lot. Give me a minute. He is going to... Okay. Give me a second. I've been trying to read this all stuff the whole time, but... Now that we're on it. Sorry, they're mixing up a bunch of stuff. Not necessarily mixing it, but like things are crossing paths. I'm trying to figure out where it goes. So, he looks to you, and kind of a small smile stretches across his face as he looks down to you all, and just holds his hands out as he steps down from his throne, standing above you all.
I give it to him.
He takes the rods in hand, and just kind of like curls them up in his hand, and then returns to his throne, and sits down on it, puts his hand on his chin as he looks down upon you all, and says, "Now be gone."
Are we allowed to ask what they're for?
No, that is my business, not yours.
Before we leave, I have just a single question. It has nothing to do with the rods at all. We killed this man, and Ty will kind of flick his hand, and there'll be like a shimmer of water across him, and I'll shift to his chain devil. Does it matter?
He looks to you and says, "It matters not to me. Does it matter to you?"
Could care less. Just wanted to make sure we weren't, gonna get hunted down or some crazy shit. And I'll shift back in myself.
Are you sure there's no reward for, say, a job well done, timely fashion sort of thing?
Your reward is your life.
Yes, but see, I've already been granted that by, I guess it would be your boss. And I'll hold out my hand and show him the mark of Asmodeus on my palm.
He lets out a bellowing cackle. "You sold your soul and believed to be higher than me? You are a silly little man. When you die," and he steps down and gets, like, down into your face, "you will be but the stains between my toenails."
You may think what you like. However, you do not know the details of my arrangement, so perhaps, but perhaps not. Time will tell.
As he leans down to talk to Aziz, can I study him?
You would not be able to replicate him.
I couldn't replicate his size.
You can try to look like him, but it would be very obvious that you are not Bell. Because you would not be able to replicate a lot about him. I don't think you can create, like, wings and stuff either.
No, that'd be alter self.
Echo can, like,
Which I could
hop
pick
on
up
his
an
back and
invocation
just
for.
kind of start flapping a bit. Will that help?
Just walk over and lean into Aziz's ear. Do not think that this is the time or the place.
Yeah,
Yes,
so you have
yes.
to have the same basic arrangement of limbs. So yeah, you couldn't get, like...
Yeah, like I said, I'd
Wings or
have
anything,
to
yeah.
have alter self, not disguise self.
Yes. Yes.
Which I could pick up an invocation for, but I don't really see it being super relevant. So anyways. Yeah, lean into Aziz's ear. This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes, I know.
As he sits back upon his throne, "I cannot lie and say that my curiosity does not pique. What reward would you ask for from me, Asmodeus' slave?"
Oh, well, nothing much. Just, say some money?
I don't know about him, but I really wish I had some cigars right about now.
You see a
this is
smile
nice.
stretch across his face. Give me 2 minutes. Maybe more than that. I have to look something up.
Pulls out a soul cannon and shit.
Obliterates you
Blast
guys.
me with soul coins.
He's going to make a reference here that will last through your guys' campaign. Both this one and the next. So I want to make sure I
Write
get it
that
right.
down, write that down.
Ew.
Oops.
is- I hate this. Give me a minute.
Good.
This might take me a minute to find out who and where things
am I?
belong. wow. Is it not going to tell me? Give me a second. I forget, because my brain does not work. Huh, interesting. That was an interesting piece of lore I did not know, actually, that I just read by accident. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Bell loves us so much that he's like, you know what? I'll be you guys' friends and just tags along with us for the rest of the adventure.
You wish.
And
I'm
then
trying to figure out where a certain person lives so that he can refer to a place and person, and it's going to be interesting. But I fucking forgot where he goes. Because my brain. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, give me a minute. I hate flipping through shit like this. Where is he? Holy shit, he's big. Okay, let's try it like this. This should tell me, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot that's what he looked like. Kind of scared me. Okay, it is... Okay. And now give me one more second. He looks to you, all of you, and he says, "Greed makes you free and accountable to no one." A quote I've heard from a devil of a much more powerful place than I am. When you visit Minoros, if you happen to go there before you die, give your regards. And he snaps his fingers. And Aziz, or Nigel, you have an expensive box of cigars. I don't fucking care.
Hell yeah.
Aziz, you get
100,000
He
gold
says-
dropped on your head and you splat.
he says, "Tell me, greedy little snake, currency of the hells or currency of the material?"
I look into the bag of holding. How many soul coins do we have?
33.
Yeah, I think we're good there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we're good on the currency here. I think we would settle for some material plane currency. If
He
it's all
snaps
the
his
same.
fingers, and you find yourself with 10,000 gold pieces.
Whoa. That's 2K a piece.
I don't take it.
2,500 apiece.
Yep. Let me do the math real quick.
Yeah.
Di-
You hand it to Ty while looking at Bell. I hold my hand out to reject the gift.
He looks to the rest of you and says, "Any more requests?"
Only the information that had been promised previously.
Really quick, Aziz and Nigel, I want you guys to write, give me a second, what it's called. In your character sheets, notes of some sort, somewhere important, when we start Chains of Asmodeus, this will be important. I want you to write, hold on, I gotta figure out what it's called. There's like a name for it, it'll help me track it better later.
Excuse me.
Write Soul of the Damned, and then in parentheses write Greed.
Fuck. I deserve this. 100%. My character definitely deserves this. Soul
I mean, if what your
of...
character would do, it's what your character would do. It's also what Ty would do, is he would reject a gift from a devil.
I just wanted some
And-
cigars.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of times, and I'll let you guys know this now, as like a more of like an insight to your characters would probably get this idea, that a lot of the times you guys are gonna be tempted by things, it will not be obvious or like plain. It'll be like the tiniest difference in the thing. Like, Nigel, you may not think that asking for cigars was greedy, but it is when people are trying to manipulate you and condemn your soul to hell.
Well, 100%. I know what Ty's sin is, so I'm waiting for that.
So it's you guys will accumulate sins, don't you worry. But anything that happens before chains, I'm going to be able to play with. So I'm just collecting a number of them.
I'm
Now
gonna collect this shit like Pokemon.
that's not a good thing, brother. I
Like,
promise.
like STDs.
I am sin!
YouTube.
Fucking, he's just Thanatos. Or Thanos. Got fucking Infinity Glove of Sin.
Infinity
Sin
Gauntlet of
Gems.
Sins. Dude, do you know how many things you have to do to collect them all, by the way? That's like
Gauntlet
your
of Sin.
fingers and toes. So give me 1 second, because I have to look up. He is going to say to you, you have 2 paths that you can forge for yourselves. A path of devils and a path of demons. Whatever path you choose will be the one that will find your way to the Bleating Citadel. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to tell you more. He's not going to be a piece of shit. I mean, he is, but...
I mean, he just condemned my soul. What
makes
else do you want from me? Or not condemned, but he damned me.
Damn you.
Damn you, Satan.
Huh. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is something that I did not take good notes for, apparently. I probably started working on this and then started doing, like, Princess something or some dumb shit because I'm a dumbass. So... Did I really do this? Alright, he says, you have 2 locations where you will find information. One is a path, and one is one place. I am not sure that you like the place that you'll end up on one. But the path of demons is where you find yourself. I pretty much fucked up and sent you guys down the path of devils by accident anyway, so... Anyways, there's but one place you can visit on the path of devils that will give you the information you yet seek. But the path of demons, one yet unwalked, stepping stones unturned. You can find yourself, and at the end, you may indeed find what you look for. Which path do you choose? And I will point you there. Pretty much, you guys can go down, this is just going to be telling you guys so you guys have a better idea. Just because, I don't know, I want to? I don't know. So you guys can choose to take the Path of Demons, which has a bunch of shit to go through still. You guys have not been anywhere out of all these. Pros, more cool stuff, more places. Cons, more chances to die. Obviously. Kind of how hell works. Path of Devils. It's one location, but you guys aren't going to like it. I promise. And I'm not going to spoil it until you answer him, and then he will tell you.
Do both paths converge eventually?
If you go down one, you will not be able to return to another one.
No.
I mean,
do they both end in the same spot? Or
yes,
are these,
you will get information or the location of the Bleeding Citadel no matter which one you go to.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just more the idea of which path do you want to take. And I've already sent you down half of the Path of Devils one already, so I'm really not... There's like 3 places you can go, and I'm really not going to send you down them because they are literally just like, here, fun thing that doesn't do anything. So.
Well, what's another devil? Well, at least that's what I vote for.
Okay. I'll help tiebreak you guys. I'll just roll a dice if you guys end up tying, since Echo isn't here.
I genuinely don't care. 2 for Devils. What about you, Taxi?
I don't like demon.
Oh, there you go. 3 Devils.
That's fair.
I don't like demons.
So, he looks to you and says, hold on. He actually looks to Aziz. And he says, what do you know of dragons, snakeling?
Oh, jeez.
Oh. I know a thing or two. I don't know why that came out Australian. Thank you, Taxi.
You know a thing, but you know nothing compared to their mother.
Oh. I believe I do know of who you speak.
Almost every being knows of Tiamat. The danger she possesses. The potential of eradication. Why else do you think she's trapped here in hell? And then he steps down and he looks to you and he says, how would you like to meet her?
Honestly, I'm kind of torn. Scary as shit, but also impressively powerful. Kind of
I feel
shudders.
like she's been trying to contact us, if anything.
There's that as well. Is this what we are tasked with then?
Yeah, I mean, her would be cool, I guess.
There are 2 places yet linked to her. First, you find yourself at... let me see which one it wants me to point you to first. First, you find her at the Tower of her Champion. Then, you go to the monument of her herself. And then he kind of like waves a finger, and you guys feel... whoever has the map in their pocket would feel like a weird burning from their hip.
I whip it out.
And you see that he has marked
Whoa.
a tower and a monument.
I just gotta calm down.
Where's he pointing?
It is in the top left of the map. It's the
Yeah.
giant fucking skull and the tower right next to it.
Oh,
Those 2
okay. Is
places.
it behind the skull?
He doesn't tell you anything. He just points you to it.
Oh no, I was making a joke. I wasn't actually.
He says, "Now you have found yourselves with what you want. Begone, before I change my mind and my niceties."
I like living.
And then he kind of takes the rods and begins to like, almost like how you would take dice and kind of roll them in your fingers and hands. He kind of just starts doing that with the rods.
Why do you believe you would be a better ruler for this level than she is?
I probably won't be. But spite, anger,
So it's nothing more than a power play.
he smiles, but does not do any other gesture.
And with that, Nigel will just kind of nod and just walk out.
Instead of you, as soon as you guys like start touching the steps, you hear a snap, and you guys are outside.
Alright, what a lovely fellow.
And Balakros is gone.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fucking whiny bitch.
So, where is it that you guys want to go? Straight there?
What about Adriesta?
Yeah, let's do her
Oh,
stuff
you guys wanna do
first.
her stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
Why not?
This is down here. Hold on. It is. She says, well, fortunately for us, we are close to a place that we may need to be. As you guys look overhead, you see a large flying fortress that seems to be not super far, but far enough. It's noticeable, but not like super quickly reachable. Floating close to the river Styx. We can reach ourselves to the Stygian dock and find ourselves inside the fortress.
Remind me again, Adriesta, what are we looking for inside the Flying Fortress?
Zariel.
Oh.
And you plan to do what exactly?
Speak with her.
Just you? Or should we accompany you?
It's probably best if you did attempt to accompany me.
What
Should
do you
we-
say attempt?
Well, there are devils and demons. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not going to force you necessarily. And also, we're going to be climbing that, and she points to it. So if you fall and die, attempt.
I feel like
Oh,
in
I'm
a
a good
previous
climber.
life I've been there and done that before.
It's me deja vu.
Is there an easier way to get inside of it?
Not necessarily. We have to sneak up. The fact that it looks like it's going towards the Stygian dock makes it likely that we'll be able to find an easier way up initially instead of relying on some sort of flight or other. But once we get on the fortress itself is when it becomes difficult. Sneaking past all the guards, not getting caught, and if we do get caught, what we do then. Because if we choose to make an enemy of anybody on board, we may make an enemy of Zariel herself. And while I know we want to put an end to what Zariel is currently, I do not believe it is in our best efforts to challenge her.
I second that.
That we
And-
sneak on board for you to have a chance to talk with Zario?
Me and you and potentially this one, she points to Lulu.
Are you agreeing with this plan, Lulu? I mean, you haven't really
She
remembered
can
everything
fly.
of your time with Zario.
She kinda looks a little sad, but not... She doesn't look determined, but she looks like she wants something... She wants to make a decision, but she doesn't know what to make, and she kinda just simply says, I don't know. I don't know what to do if I face her. I don't know if I'll see a redeemable quality, or if I'll see someone lost to hell. It scares me. But I feel like it's important that I see her.
Lulu. It is strange that she would bring Autorel here. But there must be some part of her that cares at least for the city or something within it. Devils tend to not care about anything but themselves and their own power. It may be that. It may be something in the city that she is pulling for power. But it may have been a cry for help, we don't know. But I do not believe that she is as gone as is believed.
She kind of just nods her head and says, then I guess we can go talk to her. Maybe she'll tell us something.
The best we can do is try.
And so Adriasta looks to you all and says, so shall we be off?
Well, regardless, we're gonna have to cross that river eventually to get to this Tiamat, so might
You
as
just have
well.
to cross it. If you go this way, I mean, you guys could either go up here, if you guys can... Oh, wait. I'm on the right one.
I'll go to the Sarlacc pit.
You guys can go that way. Otherwise, you guys are pretty much going to have to cross twice or just ride the river down. How many charges? You guys have, like, what, 2 charges left on your boat thingy?
Yeah, but we also have the Kraken who could take us across if we wanted to.
Yes.
Oh, and, Brog.
And Brock too, yeah.
He
And we have
can
the mo-
guide you, but he can't carry you. It's different.
I think we have the money to pay him off too if we wanted to. I think his fee was like 3,000. I want to say.
I think it was like... I'd have to look it up again somewhere, but I think it's like 500. I don't know how expensive it is.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
then, yeah,
3,000 seems like a lot.
Sorry, I might
I
have.
think it was like 500 because it's supposed to be when you're a little bit lower level that you encountered him. Because he's supposed to be like scary when you encounter him. So I think it's a little bit lower level. So I think
Yeah,
it's
we
like
can also
500.
get him to. We can pay him off. It's
He
pretty,
can guide you, but he can't carry you across.
he's honestly pretty cheap, right?
Yeah, he's a cheap whore.
Just like Aziz. Anyway.
Accurate.
Which is why he's gonna be collecting the sins of hell. So, give me 1 second. I need to find something.
Like the fucking Infinity Stones.
Okay, here we go.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds. As he's collecting all the SIM cards.
Oh my god. Really?
You gotta get him.
That's so dumb. Hold on, dude.
Eternals?
Is it here? Sorry, I have to read a bunch of shit.
I know it's my
I
destiny.
hate this bullshit.
Sins of hell.
I wish it, like, referred to you where you could find information on things, because, like, I'm trying to find a thing, and then a thing, and then a thing, and then a thing, and nothing's fucking working. It's pissing me off. Who the fuck? Sorry, guys. I hate when they mention a person and then you go to look at their stat block and it's like a generic stat block instead of their name, so you can find the fuck they are. This is bullshit. Give me a minute. I have to find a person. Aha! Aha! Something referred to it.
I am a sinner who's probably gone and sinned again. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Oh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to find where this guy is. It referred to a chapter he's in, so now I'm just scouring the chapter, so give me a minute. Surely it's here, right? That would make sense, right?
Yeah.
No, because there's a Watson
So
module.
this must be
Okay,
your
I found
what?
him. I found him. Jesus fucking Christ. That was so painful. Alright, we're good.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, so, you guys want to travel to the dock, correct?
That's not my what.
Correct.
So, I will give you an option. We can fast forward. If we fast forward, I'm going to make you guys do a bunch of con saves. Or we can fast forward with no benefits from it, just move forward with the story. Your guys' choice. I don't have any encounters that aren't generic, stupid encounters I really don't want to run. I'm
I
going to be
don't
honest.
think we need a long rest. We literally just got one.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't benefit from the horn either, is what I'm saying. Like, all your daily stuff doesn't
Oh,
reset.
the horn count when it... Yeah.
Yes, so it is...
One day wouldn't make a difference in this case, so yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
go there with no
it's fine.
benefits.
You guys, snap finger, you're there. Woo! Imagine that. You guys arrived at the Stygian dock, and you guys recognize some of the beings that are floating around. You saw them last time you were here, but this time there is a large flying fortress that hangs above it. And Audresta looks to you, and she says, and that is where Zariel is. She kind of looks around for a second, and she finds an opening as she points towards it. We can climb there. There's like a chain attached to the fortress right now. If we climb there, we might be able to get up, but we have to be quick, and we have to be as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
And then she looks to you all and says, now, while this is my idea, I do want your input. If we are caught, what do you want to do? Because
Well-
if we are caught, we may be at the mercy of Zariel herself. Or we may just be cut down immediately. I've yet to know.
Well,
But
to be
the-
fair, I think that thing is full of devils regardless, so... I think if we are caught, I think we should just give up then, and see where it goes from there.
Seek an
Yeah, I don't
audience with
like it.
Zariel.
But yeah, probably our best.
It might be
option is to
our-
just surrender.
Fastest option to Zara, honestly.
So just...
Alright.
I guess sneak as far as we can until we get caught.
Do we
Oh,
even
I
bother
thought-
sneaking? Like, the chance of
give it a
us getting
chance.
all the way through this motherfucker without being seen, it's not gonna fucking happen. I mean, we don't have anyone in heavy armor anymore, but
Hey,
Well, we have Echo, who's in his heavy
Piss.
armor. So yeah.
no,
Fair.
Adamantium isn't heavy armor.
Yeah, but doesn't he still get disadvantage on stealth checks?
Adamantium armor does not state it gives you disadvantage on the stealth check. It's not heavy armor, so no.
I think it's well, adamantine is any armor. So like it's just any armor with the benefit of you can't get crit. So yes, it would. If it is heavy adamantine armor, it would still impose disadvantage.
Yeah, then I guess we gotta figure out what kind he has. Because he always just refers to it as adamantine armor.
It is. It has to be medium because he cannot.
It's medium, yeah, because of his subclass. He can't wear heavy armor.
You can't wear heavy.
So, well, I guess it would technically depend on what medium it is.
I was gonna
because
say some mediums still.
I think he has disadvantage because he always rolls a disadvantage on stealth. I'm like almost certain.
Well, that's because he was wearing like splint mail, but he's not anymore. Oh, it's scale mail. It does say adamantium scale mail, which I'm pretty sure scale mail gives you. It does give you disadvantage.
Yeah, so you guys hear like Echo kind of clanging, chinging as he's moving around. As he kind of looks around. I'm quiet.
Shit, dude.
Bless you.
I mean, yeah. So, it's. I love the idea of group stealthing, but very, 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 very few group compositions are actually capable of it. You have to have literally no one in very specific armors. Like, it's just impossible for the Sunday group. It just can't happen.
Two of you wear heavy armor.
Two of us wear plate.
Yeah, you fat fucks.
I mean,
It would actually,
if-
interestingly, it'd be possible on Friday.
what if Iku removed his armor?
And
I don't-
then we get in a fight and he gets hit once and he dies because he has about 4
I mean, that
health.
happens anyways.
Because the creators, for some reason, didn't give him any fucking constitution.
I can
Creator.
boost stealth for an hour.
Yeah, we could use pass without the trace, that is true. It would help. I mean, I don't think
Still no guarantee.
my deal granted me. Yeah, my deal did not grant me great stealth, we'll say. It allowed me to lie to people better. Very
It's
convincing.
good.
You guys have 3
not-
wisdom-based players and 2 charisma-based. Holy shit! It's
Yeah,
really...
yeah. No, we don't have a strength. Well, I guess we have strength and dex character in the same character now.
Yeah.
Lex. Oh.
But yeah, well, shockingly, no int. Like, oh no,
Sunday.
we fixed that for princes.
Yeah. You have a wizard. You guys have everything but a wisdom person in.
Fixed it for Friday because we didn't have an int in Strahd.
Well, Sangre was kind of it, but it wasn't. Well,
You weren't an int-based character.
you should see my stats.
I literally can't. Anyways, speaking of, you and I need to talk about him soon because of reasons.
We can do it after the session, if you want.
Because he may or may not be joining sooner than I thought because of what you guys are doing in the opening prelude.
Okay. Well, we can talk after the session.
I mean, only option really is the stealth. Because like
She
you're
looks
not
to you all and
getting our
says,
way in there, right?
"We have to at least sneak on board. Once we get on board, then I guess we're at the mercy of whatever devils or gods decide for us."
Okay. How do we get there? Honestly, this thing's massive. I don't even know where to begin.
She points at the giant chain attached to it and says, "We must climb there, and then we can ascend."
The chain won't hurt us, right?
She says, "Not to my knowledge, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person of hell, to be fair."
Well, we've done chains before. Let's give it another go,
Chain.
shall we?
New chains in the
I've
future.
never
We'll
done
do
the
chains in
chains.
the future. Yep.
Ty's like, what?
What?
That
Now we
is
need a
not
whip.
how I got out of Alton.
So, you guys are going to approach it.
Going to what?
Yes.
Are you guys approaching it first? Or what are you guys doing? Are you guys preparing it any way, or are you guys just gonna start to climb up and try to sneak in that way?
Get to
Fucking
it,
send it,
I
bud!
cast Pass Without a Trace, and then we climb the chain. I don't know.
Fuck it, we ball!
Everyone, make a stealth roll. Add 10 to it. I'm just gonna roll
Oh.
his and then add. Where's his stealth? Oh god, Echo. Oh no.
Nice.
13.
Echo
Because
also
I
got
still
a
have my
13.
paladin stats.
Echo still has also got a 13.
What the fuck is? Jeez.
125. God. 21, 25, 13, 13. Alright, roll for Lulu and fucking. Is it, how many people can you affect with it?
It's everyone that can fit within the thing.
Oh, nice. Cool. So they do get it.
30 feet of you. Yep.
They got enough. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So-
So
That means he
that
doesn't want to
one.
reveal their stat box because we're probably gonna fight him.
I'll say they rolled a minimum of 30, not counting their additions. They rolled nat
Wait,
20s
Baldur.
both.
Okay. I was like, what?
Wow, they rolled like dick. Okay. So, as you guys are kind of marching through, kind of moving in and out of places, trying to hide yourselves, you guys make some stumbles and some falls. Some people look in your guys' direction, and they seem to pick up on the noise. One devil seems to recognize you guys, and just roll his eyes and not give a shit. And then just kind of continues on with his work as you all make eye contact with him in like the Scooby-Doo sneaking positions.
Is
And then you guys
it
continue.
Basilstein?
No, it's just like a random devil. And then you guys begin to climb up the chain, and you guys get to a little area that seems like a deck that you guys can begin to start stealthing your way through the building. I'd say probably take you guys about 15 minutes to sneak onto the onboard. So, what do you guys do now?
Oh, wait, are you
Interesting.
on the?
Yes,
stadium?
you guys are on a lower deck.
Okay.
Adriesta, well, where do we go now? We don't really know this place, and you seem to be the best knowledgeable at the moment.
Well, I think this is the part where we decide, do we want to attempt to sneak all the way in, or do we just allow ourselves to be captured, or what do you want to do? I think, no matter what, we want to see Zariel, but I think the how, I will let you all determine.
Right. If we file sneaking, we're going to get caught anyways. Might as well give it a try. Unless
Not
there's-
just getting caught, but if we are caught specifically sneaking, we are more easily seen as enemies, or to nefarious purposes, when really we're just trying to talk.
I mean, we did secretly get on here. There's a reason.
While that's true, I'm just saying, it would not
Wait,
look
wait,
great.
hold on. Is Zariel even here at the moment? Is there any way to know?
She kind of shrugs her shoulders. I think there's no way to know, but I doubt she leaves her fortress. To my knowledge, from as much as I've gathered and much as I've learned down here, I don't think anyone's ever seen her leave her fortress. Except... Good.
Finish with Adriesta.
She was just gonna say, except for when Elturel initially fell, but outside of that, to everything I've ever learned, every question I've asked, she's stayed in her fortress.
I
I
think
say
that
we-
it is a bad or very poor choice to continue to try to sneak.
Adriesta and Lily are tiebreakers. You guys can vote again.
No sneak.
I want to vote. Keep sneaking and try to find maybe higher ups who'll be more willing to lead us to Adriesta rather than. Or what are we on the lower deck? I assume on the lower deck.
Yeah, you guys are on like a lower deck. You guys are like on the underneath of the fortress
Yeah, I
right
assume
now.
there's just a bunch of losers down here who will just attack us. So I want to go higher up to see if there's anyone who might be
Okay.
more willing to lead us to her.
1-1. Aziz, what's your vote?
I'm actually gonna vote in favor of sneaking.
Okay, Taxi.
Really?
I'm gonna roll a dice if it's a tie, so don't worry about it. It's not just gonna be random. Like Lulu and Adriesta will be like, well, since it's a tie, I'll choose this, and I'll just roll dice. So, what do you choose?
I think, despite what I said, I'm actually in favor of just giving ourselves up. It'll be easier.
Alright, I guess they're rolling. So, do you guys want the high roll to be sneaking or the low roll to be sneaking? I'll let you guys choose that, and then I'll just
10 below, no
roll it.
sneak.
Yeah.
Low roll. So high roll is sneaking. It is a 4.
Oh man.
No sneaking. So Lulu and Adriesta kind of give their ideas up. Lulu, kind of obviously being a lawful good Polyphant, is like, I suggest that maybe we just directly confront somebody and suggest that we just want to speak to Zariel. And then Adriesta says, it, us getting on board alone would show enough power that the devils would likely want us to see her. Unless one of the convincing ones, and she looks at the 2 charismas-based casters and says, want to convince them that we're supposed to be here, which would obviously be given up once we speak to Zariel. Not that it matters that much, as long as her decision isn't to be off with our heads.
I think this is another instance where we do not lie, actually. This is our most direct route to possibly completing the conversation we had earlier, winning both sides. Or we all die a horrible death being cut and carved to pieces, who knows, but...
I mean, it's either some nice talks, or I guess we go out in a blaze of glory. Well, as much of a blaze of glory as we can.
That's kind of life in Faerun. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I think, like, weapons away, like, hands up. Like, I don't know, somebody will
So,
find us, we'll find somebody and...
you guys, I'm just gonna get you guys there. So you guys find a group of devils kind of rolling around. They kind of immediately like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? And then they kind of put you guys up to, they kind of poking you guys in the back with their glaives, trying to get you to push forward as they're like, hey, I'm assuming you guys are going with the truthful, hey, we're just here to talk to Zariel thing.
That's
Yeah.
what I was planning on roleplaying.
Cool. So if that's what you guys are doing, then they're just gonna be like, it's weird, but okay. They're gonna push you forward. And then eventually they're gonna hand you off to a bone devil, who kind of guides you up there. And again, with them, with the other devils at your back pointing their glaives at you, kind of more devils kind of start to swarm in until you reach a large room.
Okay, we
let
can
me
see the room.
I don't know if there's one for it. I don't know if there's a map.
I
'cause
just
you're
wanted
not
to see
supposed
Zariel's token.
You're not supposed to fight. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Don't worry. You're not supposed to like.
Oh, I'm obviously not gonna fight her, but I just want to see.
You're
it.
not supposed to fight her right now. I will tell you that much.
Okay.
Okay. Like we saw
Hell
Bells. That was
yeah.
pretty cool.
I think this is that's her fortress, by the way.
Okay, that's sick. Baldur's Gate 3. Need 2 more of those.
You guys are eventually met with a creature that looks like. Do I have a handout? Does it let me give you a handout? Please let me have a handout. Fuck you. Really, I don't have a handout? Hold on, I gotta look it up.
My right nostril is running like water.
There's no reason I shouldn't be able to hand out a picture of one of these. Really?
Why can't my sinuses just ever cooperate with me?
Because why would that work? The creature that ends up traveling you guys around is... I can't believe it doesn't have a handout for these. That's kind of lame. I don't want to add them into your journal, because then it's going to give you all the information on them, bro. Alright. I'm just going to do this.
Oh, fuck.
That's what it looks like. I put it in Discord. That's the one that ends up, like, at the front and brings you straight to her, like, room. Let me see. Okay, there's a lot, so give me a minute as I'm going to read through a bunch of this. So, the structure is about 450 feet tall. It's mobile, constantly moving. All the bearded devils that you see in here are different from the ones that you met before. They're all in plate armor. Give me 1 second.
Maya,
I could have sworn we met a devil that looks like this.
Maya. I'm pretty sure we fought one.
Am I missing something?
I put it in
Well,
Discord.
Oh,
what the fuck are you guys looking at?
oh. That's what Zariel looks like?
No.
No.
That's the creature that brings you to Zariel. I'll show you Zariel in a minute.
Is that the
Gotcha.
same thing as what is on the bottom left corner of our map?
No, that is. I think that thing down there is just a flavor piece that I know of. It doesn't have any like. I mean, I could miss something, or I haven't read it yet, like a specific detail about it, but nothing mentions that necessarily. Although you may find some resemblance to something I describe later. But it is not that necessarily. After a while, you guys are carried through the place. You guys haven't met her yet. You guys are brought through an area that seems to be cells or prison, place of prison. You find someone trapped in a cell. Give me 1 second. That looks like this, except you don't know their name. And they look to be feeling sorry for themselves. Look pitiful, sobbing.
Are we still being led by the doubles?
Yes.
Can I ask one of them, who's that?
They just kind of snarl at you, and then the female devil says, "Yeah, if you were here to speak with Zariel, and she can tell you. It is not in my job description to tell you."
Fair enough.
As you look at him, you see through the bars of a cell a sobbing figure huddled in shadows. He appears to be a paunchy devil with small wings and horns, bound by shackles to the far wall. The walls of his cells are covered with blasphemous runes that glow with an infernal red light. I actually have a picture of that. Hold on.
Oh, which picture?
Maybe it's here. Give me 1 second. There is... Oops. I actually don't know if you guys are going to interact with this at all, but I want to pull it up to see if I can show you this, because it's kind of cool. Oh. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was so much in that. What the fuck? Okay, go away, please. I'm just trying to read, bro.
I mean, library.
I'm trying to find this guy. Okay, here we go. Excuse me? There's a picture of it somewhere. I'll try to pull up and show you guys. But, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck, I lost him! Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Interesting. Alright, I'll try to find that picture for you guys. Then, are you guys gonna interact or ask him anything, or you guys just gonna try to move on? Follow the devils?
I assume they're kind of... Assuming they're not rushing us, try to talk to them, I guess.
Depends. What are you gonna ask him? Because that'll kind of depend on how they react.
I guess as we're walking by, I'll just try to get his attention. He's like, hey, what are you in for?
He just begins sobbing and crying. And he just kind of says... I put it in Discord what the room looks like. It's...
Oh, that room's sick.
I wasn't supposed to be here. Not yet. I died so early. So fast.
What killed you?
Silence. What the fuck? There's a face on it right now.
Are you seeing if he knows, or?
Oh, you didn't pick it up. He said you.
Oh.
But he doesn't point to you, he points to everyone else.
Yeah.
Who do we kill?
Yo,
Perception
Echo.
check.
I mean,
See if I
Echo, did you
recognize
not
him.
tell me that you once...
You will not be able to recognize him like this, I promise.
Okay.
Echo, did you not once tell me that you and your friends were the man responsible for almost bringing Baldur's Gate to his knees?
Wait, are you Krieg?
He looks at you with eyes begging for mercy, but does not respond.
Then I guess you're right where you belong.
well, I mean, we're here too, but different circumstances.
One before I don't want to move on from the scene. Can I ask you a private question, Joe?
Sure.
Okay, don't sound so fucking.
Sorry.
I guess. Oh, so that's Krieg. That's cool.
I remember him being like, "Oh, there's a devil that looks like this," and it was like a picture, and it said Thavius Krieg at the top. Like, what the fuck?
I tried not reading it, to be fair.
I mean, it's hard not to.
Like, I
Big
purposely tried
white
not-
letters.
Yeah.
I don't know. My brain just like I see something, I see letters, and I just start fucking reading.
I mean, he says not to read it. I tried not to read it, so, you know.
I looked at it, and then he said, "Try not to read it." And I'm like, "Oh." See, I read it and I try to pretend that it's not there. Because we also killed the Van Thamper. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, we also killed Van Damper. And then they were a patron of Dario, I think.
We killed like was it like the mom or the grandma? I don't know.
We killed the whole family except for, like, one kid.
Mortlock. The
Yeah, Morlock,
nice guy.
he fucked off. He's enjoying the best of his life.
Technically, Mortlock killed his brother too. We kind of worked him down, but then we left and let him finish the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got fucked.
But we did kill that
Just chilling.
wimpy little brother.
So,
Fuck the Van Thamper.
Nigel does say something about Krieg. Ty, you recognize the name.
Yep.
But obviously not the fucking thing that's in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Thaddeus Krieg, you were once a great and powerful man, no?
Just kind of nods his head while sobbing.
Now you're a living pile of sniveling snot and shit. Whatever you did to land yourself here must have been pretty fucking bad.
Well, he was the one who helped bring El Terrell to the Hells, so...
He what?
I mean, yeah, he was the one who made a
Yeah.
deal with Zario to bring El Terrell to the Hells.
Mm,
Oh, he's in prison? Oh, I have no fucking clue.
yeah,
Well-
see, guys, Ty is a Hellrider and a resident of Elturel. And he just found the man responsible for the death of most of his civilians.
Well, if it's any penance to you, Ty, I don't think he's gonna live out a good existence after this.
It is not good enough.
It'll have to do for now.
There's a time
It
and a
does
place,
not.
and that is not right now.
This conversation is not over. You steaming pile of fuck.
He just like continues to sob and cry, and
Fucking
just you hear the
pathetic.
words. You hear like please, please, please over
I
and over
will.
again.
I'll find your release. Don't worry. Continue.
And then the Aranese kind of like raises a brow at you, and then marches you forward. And you can, when you look at her, she had her hand on her whip ready to go. And then she kind of pulls it down and then walks you guys towards the room. I don't.
Fucking little crybaby ass bitch.
I don't think that there is anything for this. I'm looking to see if there is a room that you meet her in, but I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest.
He may be a crybaby bitch taxi, but he's also responsible for the death of thousands of my people.
Oh my god. Alright. You guys ready to meet for the first time? Zariel.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, okay.
Oh, shocker! She's the one on the cover.
Oh, she's on the cover. Oh, wow, it's crazy.
Oh my god.
I mean, she like I this is a big reveal. I gotta say, I've always thought she looks fucking sick. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
her fucking entire aura is just the baddest bitch to ever exist.
I actually think she's a lot cooler as an angel. Wait until you guys see that.
If we see that.
You guys... I'm not gonna spoil that. So,
Soul
as
Cannon
you're all brought in, you see Zariel sitting on what looks like an iron throne. Weapons at her side. Sitting straight, proud, but angry. She looks into all of you. I lost the sheet, hold on. And she looks to you. Give me a second. And she says, "Why have you brought yourself here?"
Well, to be quite frank, I looked at Adriesta. She wanted to meet you.
And Adriesta steps in. And she looks to her. She says, "I am Adriesta. In days long past, I fought at your side as a Coatl." And then she transforms into that Coatl. But, as I described before, she has tarnished scales and feathered wings that drip with blood. And then you see a smirk come across her face. "I wish to serve you again. I bring these mortals to you as sacrifices and as a demonstration of my power." And then Zariel, "So be it. Prove your newfound power." And everyone roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
What a fucking bitch. This
We don't really have a
get in the
good...
fucking pulls out the soul cannon.
We're gonna use the command deck again because it's just like the most like fitting place to fight for this. You guys just
Kinda
be
like
like
a
in
Oh, my
here.
nose.
Yeah.
Let's go. My nose just cleared up.
I got
I
distracted.
can breathe. I did not expect that at all.
I missed it.
Really? Adriesta turned into a devilish Coatl, tried to turn on you. Zariel said, "Go ahead, prove yourself," and now you guys are fighting Adriesta as a Coatl.
I mean, to be
I mean,
fair,
I guess it makes sense.
I have said to not trust this bitch the entire fucking campaign. Everyone's like, "Damn it, damn it, damn it!" I told you fuckers.
Listen, I have intelligence 10. Well, I have wisdom high, so who knows? It balances out.
It balances out. That's not a good thing in that situation. Sorry, I have to do math. Okay. Because she has different stats than an actual Coatl. Alright. And then she is going to... Alright. Taxi starts off. Damn, she rolled high as shit, too.
Do I? Why am I blessed?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's something. I forgot we moved to another map. I got it.
First things first. Bonus action. Hunter's mark. Her.
Okay.
Does Arya have a token? Just have her watch in the background.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
I like it when you
So you had
watch.
a long.
That was so fucking. Don't ever do that again.
Alright.
Yo. Okay. Oh my god. And then we're just gonna first things first. Use my regular action to spawn courage.
Okay.
You know, it's 50 HP. And then that'll be action, bonus action at 60. And then I'll just maybe I'll separate from the party a little bit. 5, 10. 15.
What? Let's separate from the party a little bit so I don't get fireballed.
Just so we yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I can breathe,
What?
and that'll be my turn.
Hold on, my phone turned on Uber driver on its own. Give me a second. That's so random. What the fuck? That's gonna... Hold on, sorry. That's gonna burn my battery alive. I gotta fix this. Can we fuck off? Please? I don't want to be online. Go away. Okay, we're good. Alright, and Courage does nothing, because you use bonus action, and... Yeah, so he dodges,
Yep.
and Aziz.
Yep.
Man. Let's bonus action innate sorcery.
Look at that.
Man. Let's...
Ew.
God, I don't want to use that.
What's wrong? You worried about fighting Zariel next?
Not really.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you fight Zariel, you will die. There's no shot in a hell that you guys can beat her. I don't care how strong you guys are right now compared to
Roll
other
to
stuff.
seduce.
I'll tell you right now, she has almost as much charisma as Asmodeus. Good luck.
Seducing her would be like convincing her to fight in her army. For you to fight in her army.
Yeah, seduction isn't always sexual.
You want to help
Look
me
up the
find my
definition of
homework?
seduce. I don't think it is either.
I didn't struggle with that. Oh yeah, and
False promises.
She's gonna use her whip to fucking just beat the shit out of you if you get it
Don't
wrong.
worry, I brought the chains.
X is not equal to 3!
Alright, let's try the new thing. I will cast Raluthim's Psychic Lance.
Okay. She will... 17? 18 now?
Wait, I think it's an attack. Oh, no, it's an
No,
int
it's not.
save.
It's a
You're right.
save. It's a save.
Yep.
I have a player on Sunday who uses this spell all the time, I know.
It is 19, my, because I'm surging. Excuse me.
She, as you would believe she would fail, she seems to overcome your effect.
Fucking legendary action.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, that's bad.
So it doesn't...
Go ahead and... Nope, you do damage still, just halved.
Half. Okay.
Yes. You just don't get the incapacitated effect.
She's a lot more than I thought she was.
Where is it? So 14 psychic damage.
14. Oh, wait, hold on. The damage doesn't go through. Doesn't have an effect.
No effect at all?
None.
to
Zero.
know.
Zilch.
Alright, that fucking sucks. Alright, so that's bonus action, and I will move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Turn.
I didn't know they had that. Actually, that's kind of funny. Interesting. Very specific. You said end your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, she is going to do a couple things. She is going to... you're going to see some infernal runes appear close to her. 2 of them.
How bad they want to pull out the Soul Cannon.
As these 2 creatures are summoned. And then... Ow. What else does she have? Hold on. Sorry. I have to read. She's different, so... She's gonna spit a mote of fire at. Actually, she's gonna back up. Courage can choose to take an attack of opportunity.
What? Yeah.
What do you mean, what?
No, I just saw the dogs. Bite. Yeah, 19.
Nope.
Damn,
That misses.
okay.
She's gonna hurl a mote of fire at Aziz. From her, she's gonna spit at you, pretty much. That is a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
You're gonna take 18 fire damage. And then that's your turn. Now the dogs are gonna attack. Courage. You can tell that these ones aren't as potent as some of the other ones you guys have found, but they are still scary. Okay, they're gonna attack you. 18 for the first one,
Yeah, that hits.
and 21 for the other one.
Y'all.
Okay, it's gonna be. God damn it! I forget it has all these dice. You're gonna take. He doesn't resist fire, right?
No.
Okay, then he's just gonna take all the damage they say. To keep it simple, he's gonna take. Can't tell what that is. For 10 damage. Section of the med from the first one,
That's at 18 now.
and
Is it 10 from the first one?
19 from the second one.
Damn.
So 29 total. Yes. And then it'll be Nigel's turn.
Then they're hurt, so we're gonna go heal.
Okay.
We're gonna attack. That good boy, right there.
Okay. I wouldn't call him a good boy, but sure.
Bad boy.
I'm all for dogs and stuff, but
26.
okay.
15 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's 16.
That is. These things aren't that hard to hit.
Another 15 magical bludgeoning.
I say that, but you almost missed. Okay.
I rolled a 2, so if I don't roll a nat 1, I hit him.
Most definitely bloodied. Very messed up. Anything else?
Bonus action, Fury Blows.
Okay.
Each one at the same time.
And they both hit. And it
Whoops.
disappears.
Okay, yeah. Where was that? That was...
Oh shit, I have to do this. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I forgot Echo exists.
And I'll go right here, in my turn.
Okay. Ty.
Question: do my summons stack the one of accuracy?
No.
I didn't think so. I just had to double check.
I think it says that you specifically have to make an attack roll with it, don't you?
Yes, but all my summons make attack rolls.
I know, but like...
I'm not arguing. I was just double checking just to make sure. It made sense that it didn't, but you never know. Look, man, I try to find everything I can use. All right, cut me. All right. Start off. We're gonna summon Bigby's hand, which, due to my subclass, comes in the shape of a tentacle. I haven't made the Bigby's hand. Yeah, there we go. And it gets to. I believe it gets to swing with it.
Yep, on the first turn.
Yeah. It's action. Sorry, new spell. Yeah, action, summon, bonus action to swing immediately. So.
That will not hit.
On the Hellhound?
Yeah, on the Hellhound it misses.
Okay, let's action bonus movement.
Okay. Echo is going to... He's gonna... Bless. He's gonna level 2 bless everyone but him. And that's it. Taxi.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
All right. So first things first. Bonus action. Tell courage to fight the dog.
Okay.
And then, do I pull out the slow cannon? I feel like it's cheating. Like I don't know.
That is up to you, man. It's
All right.
just know that I am balancing for things, so I am planning
Okay.
for it. Don't feel bad about blowing shit up, because if I didn't think about it, that's my fault, not yours. Blow shit up if you
Okay.
have ability
Okay.
to. I would 100% do the same fucking thing.
Just because
This
we got
fucking
we
soul
got another
cannon
13
and
soul
fucking
coins.
horn
Like,
are carrying
33.
most of this campaign.
right.
The horn hasn't
Okay.
really done anything.
What
You
was
guys
that
have used
percent?
it once. It helped you guys avoid damage, but I think
Oh
you
no,
guys would
that's
have
right.
beat
We
that
used
encounter
it in
anyway.
Leos.
Yes,
Damn.
you guys
Oh
can use
wait,
it.
I got blessed.
Oh, you're hitting her?
22.
That hits her.
Yeah. Do I get Hunter's Mark, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Minus 42 from her. Jesus.
Okay,
Okay.
so
That takes in
Okay, so
full
that's
effect.
-1. Okay. I do it again. Fuck all these innocent souls. Ah shit.
There's
I
no
don't think
point.
there's any chance,
No,
okay.
you're just your ship bounces off the side of the thing, and Zariel looks at you with disapproval.
Well, I mean,
I
it's
feel like
plus
this
on
thing is
every
like absolutely
attack.
fucking
He
massive.
can't roll high enough. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought the 18 hit, and then you called
No,
it as
he
he was
rolled.
rolling.
No, he rolled a d4 with the 18 with the
That made
22.
it 22.
Earlier, Courage rolled a 19 and missed.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Courage dodges. Aziz.
Oh wait.
Oh wait,
I
no,
told
Courage.
bonus
Yeah, you
action
have. Yeah, I
to-
forgot you. I
Yep.
mixed it up. My bad. Go ahead.
There he is. He bites the dog.
Does he?
Funny. Maybe.
Nope.
What the fuck?
No, he doesn't. All right.
Bro, I swear,
Aziz.
Courage always rolls like dog.
It's because he is a dog, bro. He's Courage the Cowardly Dog.
He's like a bigger dog.
He's a bigger dog with wings and breath weapons, eventually.
They can't fly, but you can ride him.
Aziz?
I think I'm just gonna go with a Chromie Orb.
On.
Audriessa.
Okay, go ahead.
And
He crits with a fucking chromatic orb again, by the way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, you hit.
23, 4.
-2.
This is cold.
Okay. She resists it.
Oh. Alright.
Yep. Most creatures of hell will resist cold. Heads up.
Okay.
Which I find strange.
I don't. Think about. I like the way that people describe it with elementals. So, like, think about an elemental creature from the plane of fire, right? How powerful its heat and the energy that it creates is. Imagine pouring a cup of water on it and expecting it to go out. It's the complete
Yeah.
opposite, where it would literally just incinerate the water. It's the same idea for things from hell. They are so hot and innately powerful because they're so used to heat that, like, the cold does not bother them.
But
Right.
water's super
Yeah,
effective
I
against
get
fire.
the argument. For elementals because it's semantics. We can do this.
Anything else, Aziz? Bonus
No,
action?
that's it.
Movement? Alright, her turn. She is going to, look at her miserable list of things she can do. She is going to hurl a mote of fire at Aziz again. 14, misses. And then she's going to cast Sanctuary on herself. Go ahead. Nigel.
Can I counterspell that?
Sanctuary? Sure.
Wait.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you bitch.
Third
Minus
level
one level.
counterspell.
Okay, go ahead. Nigel.
10 feet of movement, go here, attack Doggo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attack twice, whatever.
Yep.
22, 19. 26 magical bludgeoning.
Sure does. He is bloodied.
Yeah, fuck it, bonus action, Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Yep.
And
29.
it's fizzles into smoke and cinder. Anything else?
Step right here. And my turn.
Ty.
Start things off with just 2 blasts.
That hits. That one
Gonna
will hit.
Iron Blast.
It'll hit. Your bless
just
is
said-
minimum enough is enough to hit.
Sorry, I thought you said 19 was a miss earlier.
It was a miss, but you get bless. It's a +1. She has 28, so you're gonna hit.
I got you. So I literally can't roll.
You can't
Okay.
not hit it as long as
Yeah.
you roll bless. So
Okay. In that case,
okay.
and then I scoop be the big tinty over. Give it a whack.
Okay. She is bloodied, by the way.
Okay.
After that last hit.
16 force on that as well.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be all.
Echo is gonna toll the dead. She nat 20s. Taxi.
That's funnier. I'm gonna use my reaction to say to Adriesta that I am disappointed in you.
I'm gonna do this because you guys have done well to not abuse it. As long as you guys continue not to abuse it, I won't steal your reactions for talking. As long as it's quick to the point and not taking up a whole lot of time.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just do whatever action to just say to Adriesta that I'm very disappointed in you.
She kind of hisses at you. Taxi.
Fuck you, bitch. I shoot at
Soul
actually,
Cutter!
first. I tell Courage to try and bite her, and then I shoot.
Are you soul canning her?
Yep, another soul. Yep.
Okay.
Keep this going.
He's
and for
addicted to
a while.
power.
Yeah, I know.
It is great.
And
I'm
you
not
missed.
gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna use it until I'm not gonna like use all of our soul. It's a
Like, only
boss
when he-
title, so might as well.
That one will hit.
Yes. So another 2.
All right.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
How do you want to do it?
Jesus Christ. I mean, how else would it be done besides just like fucking and then she just gets fucking eviscerated.
As the blood splatters across the wall, she looks to you. And... Oh, sorry. I fucking scrolled past the page. Hold on. Ah! She stands there menacingly. She shakes her head in dismay. She was weak and did not deserve a place in my legions. And then you see her gaze at all of you with a look of pride. And suddenly a sword appears out of the air as she tosses it to the ground to you all. A long sword.
I pick it up.
No one.
Yeah, I can't use martials.
She then immediately, as you finally pick it up, she icily changes her demeanor and says, "Leave my sight in my fortress before I decide better off that you would be all better off as devils in my thrall."
I'm already halfway there.
Yeah, I throw up deuces and start walking away.
Or it.
Wait, so... Never mind.
Aziz doesn't want to push his luck on this one.
What are you doing later?
Thank you for the hospitality.
I'll look at the party and under my breath just kind of say, is this her sword? Is this what we came for?
Well, we can't really come for
Does it look
else.
like any different? Just from a quick glance, does it look any different from a regular longsword?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's wait outside until we can.
I don't know if it'll have a picture, but I'll tell you what it is when you
You
guys
better
eventually
look.
identify it.
I was going to say, I'll cast Identify on it, but it's probably not wise to do it right here.
Yeah.
We technically haven't left the room with her yet. Right.
Yeah,
Nope.
we're just gonna, I guess, go where they lead us out.
Excuse my prudence, but what is the
Oh.
punishment for Greek?
servitude, bound in my fortress for eternity, for being such a good little pet of mine.
So it is you. Then.
Oh.
That called the shot.
Of course.
Okay, I'll just turn around and storm out.
You guys leave the fortress after they guide you out?
Yeah, where else are we gonna go?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you
Yeah.
guys don't have anything that you are going to try to do. You guys surprise me all the time, alright? That's why I double check. Anyways,
Where's the nearest bathroom? Sorry, just.
so you can cast Identify on it. It's a vicious longsword.
All right. Identify cast free for the
Yeah, we should
day.
have tried to.
Does it have any properties?
It doesn't act. It's literally a vicious longsword. It exists. You can look it up.
Okay.
They're in both old and new DMGs. I think they're in the DMGs for the new one at least.
I can't spell.
But this isn't Zariel's sword.
No, it is literally called a vicious longsword. It is a magical weapon. I think it's magical. Hold on.
It's magical.
Yep, it is a magical weapon.
Slashing, versatile, weight 3.
Is it any specific type, or is it just slashing?
It is slashing. It's just a magical longsword.
Okay, because it said the extra 7 of its type, so I was wondering.
Yeah, it's if like because technically a vicious weapon can be any weapon. So like if you're able to change your weapon's damage type or do something weird with it, it would change to that.
Okay. And it says roll a 20. Is it like a nat 20 or just like above a 20?
It would have to be like a nat 20. You have to roll a 20 like on the dice. So it pretty much gives
fine.
you extra damage on a crit.
Cool, just wanted to be sure.
My senses
So-
are also.
You guys leave the fortress. You guys get back to your vehicle. Adriesta no longer in tow.
Fuck that bitch.
Lulu looking
Yeah.
different. Let me find her shit. I don't
How
think
do
I
you
had it
feel?
open up.
After seeing Zarya face to face after such a long time, how do you feel now, Lulu?
Give me 1 second, because I need to find the interaction when she first sees her. Is it this one? Nope. Alright. I forget where these things are. Because there's like too many of them, to be fair. But it's not in here, is it? Surprise me. Ah, here we go. Okay. She... You guys, as you look at her, you see something that looks like almost realization, but hurt pride. It was Zariel who sent me back here. I don't know why. Maybe, just maybe, there's a tiny little spark of goodness deep down inside her still.
She is the death, responsible for the death of thousands of people in Malta. I do not care if she has a spark.
That may be true, but
I see that
It's hard-
sliver of hope you had for her still being maybe a little good has been firmly planted in the ground there, Ty.
Say again?
I said I see that sliver of hope you had that she was still maybe innately good has been planted deep underground at this point.
Well, what about you? If you watched the death of thousands of your people ripped to shreds by demons and hellfire? Because I have.
Wasn't commentary on the situation that occurred, just an observation confirming that we don't think that she's such a good person now.
No.
I mean, even if there's like the tiniest bit of sparkle of good in her, I don't think there's anything. I mean, not anything changing what she did, but to even help, arguably help her. I think she's gone beyond. Gone.
Correct.
I
But if
think
it's just the corruption of hell, if we could bring back the spirit of her angelic nature, she might just go back to who she was. It'll never fix what she did. It never can. But it doesn't mean that she can't trudge onward, forward, to be better than what she was recently, to be what she once was when she was an angel.
Redemption is a lie.
I don't think it's impossible. I think anyone can be redeemed once you're given a guiding hand. I think just because the path set before you may be difficult and dangerous, I don't think it's just because of the circumstances not worth pursuing or trying. Maybe the devil Zarya was responsible for sending Elturel to the hells and killing thousands, but maybe the Zarya before would have been different, and maybe things would have ended differently. There are many beings that we've met here that seems to also confirm that this place perverts your own nature and strays you from the path of your true self.
Angels are not what they are believed to be. I have first-hand experience. They are just as cruel and nasty.
I don't care if Zarya was an angel or not. All I care about is restoring Zarya to what she was before, to her true self. To the being that I believe she was once on the inside.
I
mean-
share that sentiment with you, but I don't believe that the things that she's done in the meantime can go without consequence.
I mean, the reason why she came here in the first place was to help when no one else was trying.
She came here to lead a crusade. It was not to help anything. Just
I
in
mean-
their nature, just as demons and devils, to do nothing but to fight. They just fight for a different reason. The things here may not be what we could consider to be good. But we have seen pockets of hell that are not so bad. And it is just their nature to be this way. They do not deserve to be genocided, just the same as any others. I know why she came here. I've heard the stories. They were beat into my head as a child. Does not change her outlook or outcome. It was not to help. It was to kill everything that lived on this plane.
But I don't want to pursue a life of just pursuing bloodshed. Eventually, it has to end. And I don't think killing Zarya would end that bloodshed.
I don't think anything will.
No, the cycle will never end. But there is truth to what you say, Nigel.
I think we should help Zarya.
Oh, 100%
Pretty
Echo
much.
would want to
Oh
help.
yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind Echo would want to help her.
The
Teaching
Guardian of Eldav, I forgot her name.
Eldath.
Eldav says that everyone is welcome in her garden, so I want to introduce Zarya to her garden.
He would be definitely preaching something about peaceful outcomes and wanting to, find the most peaceful route and agreeing with Nigel and
100%.
avoiding bloodshed and trying to find the most
Yeah, we don't even have to question his
non-violent
opinion.
idea. No, yeah, we all know where he stands. Even without him here, he has an influence on everyone.
Burkhawk.
There is truth to what you say. And I'm sure that her former master will be more than pleased to see her again.
Well, we kind of got derailed with that whole situation, but I mean, there are currently 2 past 4. We can either go Tiamat or go to, what was it, the Hell Spawner and the Hell Disintegrator or whatever it's called, and try to find another clue there to find the sword.
If you guys go to any of your own stuff, he pointed you in the one direction. If you go anywhere else on your own, it'll be based on your own observations and inklings that you guys have already gathered. So you guys will be making decisions all on your own. You've gotten information that you could find things to the Bleeding Citadel and everything if you went to those places.
Right. So right now we have actually 3 options, which go in the direction Bell says, which honestly he could just been messing with us, but he probably was telling the truth to opponent's end of the deal. Or we could go to the other 2 places that Lulu remembered. Then there's also a possible chance we could find another path. Or it could just lead us back to Tiamat, which is a possibility. And honestly, I'm not really inclined to meet another powerful deity anytime soon. We've met them, a lot of them, quite back to back. So, what do you guys think?
I think that you are correct on Tiamat. But the other options aren't exactly appetizing.
No option is in the hells.
Yeah, even the food here is like shit.
Well, what do you think, Aziz?
I mean, personally, I'm very intrigued about the Queen, but I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know... Did Bell tell us that that's where that path would lead us to the Bleeding Citadel?
We'll find something there that will lead us to the Bleeding Citadel.
Okay. And then Lulu led us to believe that we could either go to the Demon Zapper or like the Demon Spawner or something?
Yeah,
what you were
so
referring
she was
to?
pretty much leading you down the 2 different paths from the beginning.
Oh, so we're past that point, basically.
He's pretty much, Belle gave you the end, she gave you the beginning.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if you go for Lulu's, you're going to start from the get-go and go through some stuff. If you go with what Belle gave you, it's the end. It's the last thing.
Oh, wait, is Lulu's path the path of demons?
She gave you both, literally. She gave you starting point to both. Spawning trees
and then
Demon
Bell just
Zapper
gave us the end point. Okay, so it looks like
he gave you the end point.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we have to go to Tiamat anyway.
Okay, so we jump the shark and we can skip the demon
Yeah,
and
we
devil
can-
path
we
and
can
go
just-
straight to
yeah.
the dragon path.
Pretty much, he gave you the end point, so you may still have to work backwards, or you may be able to skip it all. He didn't give you any details. All you know is that the information you're seeking is in that area. He would have given you a different answer if you chose the other path, because you guys haven't been down any of them. But you guys can either go to the beginning and run through it all yourselves, like Lulu had suggested, because she'd like, here, these places are the places I'm thinking of, or the places I got visions of, or you could go with what Belle gave you, which was the end of the one that you chose.
Alright, who wants to beat Tiamat?
So remind me again, Tiamat's like a 5-headed chromatic dragon of absolute power or something along those lines?
Everything, all the above, something like that.
She, many people know Tiamat's name, not because of honor or because she is in any way, shape, or form a good thing.
She's a
she is She is the mother of dragons, the creator of chromatic dragons, and even mixtures of other kinds of dragons, like off-color dragons. Kind of. She is the dragon. She is the scariest, most vile thing to have ever existed in the world. So evil that even the creatures of hell fear her.
I look to courage. So is she like your great grandmother times 100?
Courage's not even like there currently.
Isn't he alive?
What?
Did he not die?
He didn't die this time. He was alive.
Yeah,
So
he's
he would be
alive.
there.
He's
he
with
did.
us.
Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. No, yeah, he's
Yeah, I look
fine,
at courage
so-
and it's like, yeah, he's your great grandmother times 100. Actually, does courage even
Yeah,
understand me?
something like
Okay. Wait, you can talk courage?
that. He says that in Draconic. You can't understand him.
Oh,
What do you say in
Nah.
Yeah,
Draconic?
he said like, yeah, something like that.
yeah, something like that.
So, I would say Echo would probably try to roll religion to understand some of the information about the other person who's related to them, Bahamut. Bahamut is the opposite, where he is literally the good aligned dragon. Their power scale difference is fucking insane. Like, Bahamut is actually so incredibly weak compared to Tiamat, it's ridiculous.
So why is Tiamat stronger than Bahamut?
Because of the way that she worships and gathers power, and she's done it for a lot longer. Bahamut has only done it. He has been just alive just as long because he's her brother, but he hasn't lived as long. Or not lived long. He hasn't had access to the like worshippers as long because evil's been around a lot longer, and people are going to worship the strongest evil thing they can, which for a long time was Tiamat. And also there was like a whole war waged on the beginning and birth of the worlds, and it was between giants and dragons, and Tiamat was kind of like partially at the head of all of it. So she just has worshippers that are among dragons and other such. There's not a whole lot of good aligned dragons, except for like a few of the chromatic or metallic ones that worship him, so he doesn't get as much power as she does because of it. Which is why she's restricted to hell. He's very like good guy, justice where it is deserved kind of a guy. Like he's very like, I uphold mercy when it's deserved, but if you're a really bad person, you deserve to die kind of a guy. I love Bahamut. He's cool. But yes, their power is like Tiamat is notably stronger than Bahamut.
Well,
Which is why Bahamut is not sealed in hell and Tiamat is.
Right.
Anyways, that's
So-
outside of character knowledge, but
Anyway, yeah, we can either go to Tiamat or gather more clues with Lulu's memories.
I mean, what's like the obelisk on the map? Like,
let me see if that is anything.
or
Oh,
that-
it is. Hold on, what is it?
like,
Oh,
there's like
it's
a bridge and then like a pathway. Like,
it's a place. Yes, you guys can go there if you'd like. It is a thing. I won't tell you what because it's an actual thing.
no, I'm just curious.
I mean, it's on the way.
Kind of like.
Well, kind of
might be,
depends
the big
on-
end
yeah,
of the
right,
road.
where you go. Oh, hold on, I'm retarded. Remember how I said this was that
Oh.
tower?
What?
I mixed it.
Tower?
That's not a tower.
Oh, that
that's not. This is the tower.
Oh, okay. So then that's just genuinely the way, like, on the way. Okay.
Oh, the obelisk?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the obelisk. That's the tower, the Tiamat tower thingy, the tower of the champion of her champion. So it says.
We have to know. I don't think there's something about a tower. No.
So, where do you guys want to go then? Because unless anyone wants to play for longer, which I know at least one of us probably cannot, I'm pretty sure this is going to be our cutoff.
Yeah, we can decide where we can go next time.
Yeah, I definitely gotta bounce.
that works for me.
Okay. Ty, you want to talk about Friday's thing or what?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me finish some details. I'll talk to you after Friday's game. It's still probably a couple sessions away.
Okay, not a problem.
Have a
Are
good night,
we
guys.
are we playing tomorrow?
Good night.
We are not playing tomorrow,
Okay, just checking.
unfortunately.
Cool.
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.